the days after 9/11, the spirit of 9/12. And my dad rushed into those buildings and saved many men and women, and was a kid at heart, was a family man at heart, and loved, service and community. And for me, carrying on his legacy is talking about him and keeping the stories of him and everyone else alive, and also teaching our next generation. And just like he took care of all those, men and women getting home to their kids. I want to carry on the legacy and taking care of the kids, and that's what I strive to do as a mental health therapist, and as being involved with the museum as well.
Yeah, and that's what you're doing. I'm sure he would be smiling down at you to see that you are giving back, a mental health counselor involved in so many 9/11 related organizations. And Rosanna and Kurt, if there's anything that you can take from a day like today, it was not 9/11 that was the darkest day in history, but again, September 12th, 2001, where you saw the unity and everything that this city stands for, the most important thing to take out of such a dark day like this. We'll send it back to you in the studio.
So true, Briella. Thank you so much. All right, this morning, a beachfront memorial service was held on Long Island, paying tribute to thousands who lost their lives in the 9/11 terror attacks.
Good Day's Jody Goldberg is live at Point Lookout, Long Island, where the services just concluded. Jody.
Kurt and Rosanna, good morning again to you. We're set back a bit, and you could see people slowly trickling out behind me. They just played God Bless America. It's a day about unity and strength here at Point Lookout. And you could take a look at some of this video. It was standing room only. So many people turned out this morning to commemorate the day. And it's one of the largest ceremonies on Long Island. People are still feeling all of the pain, as we've been talking about, and the emotion they felt 24 years later. Many of them talking about those we lost and also those we continue to lose from 9/11 related illnesses. And the spot holds special meaning for some. It's their first year here, and for others it's become a tradition. This is the same beach where many gathered, watching in disbelief as smoke filled the air on the horizon. Take a listen to what some of these people we spoke with had to say.
I'm a survivor of 9/11. I worked in Tower 2. We lost 100 co-workers that day. So I come here to remember them. It was an act of hate, an act of terrorism, and the families are left behind for years, grappling with this. And there's more people dying every day, 9/11 cancers. I was there that day. I was in the lobby when the first plane hit.
Every year it's painful, but I think it's important to remember. My son-in-law is a firefighter at FDNY, and he's got a brother that's a firefighter. His father was a firefighter, and two grandfathers are firefighters. So there's a small history within our family right now.
And you could just see and hear the raw emotion from the people we spoke with. The 30-foot steel beam I was talking about right behind me over here, this is where people will drop carnations. The memorial wall over here, you could see this is where people are actually starting to etch the names of those loved ones lost. And so many more names are being put on the wall because of the people we're losing in the years following September 11th. There's also a ceremony later tonight in East Meadow where people could go for this day. That's the latest here in Point Lookout, Long Island. Jody Goldberg, Rosanna and Kurt. Back to you.
All right. Thank you very much, Jody. The ceremony is already wrapped up out on Long Island, and they're just about to get underway at the 9/11 Memorial.
We're going to go live shortly to Lower Manhattan as the procession begins. And we want to kind of tell you about this young woman who's going to sing the national anthem. She's 17 years old. Her name is Vivian Kravitz. She goes to school at LaGuardia High School. What's interesting was her dad worked at 3 World Financial Center on 9/11. He got out safely, thank goodness. But he had a whole life change after that moment. He pursued a PhD in philosophy. He switched his profession to becoming a teacher. And now Vivian understands why her dad made that monumental change in his life and their lives.
And she will be singing the national anthem in just a bit. You can see that's the honor guard there. Of course, members of the honor guard representing the FDNY, the NYPD, the Port Authority Police, all of those departments are losing so many members on that fateful day and in the years since. All of the festivities scheduled to begin in just a few seconds. We will be live there in Lower Manhattan for the commemoration services. There you can see former Mayor Rudy Giuliani along with FBI Director Kash Patel.
Right, and Rudy Giuliani just lost who was his police chief, Bernie Kerik, who died just a few months ago. And he was sick and may have something to do with 9/11 illnesses. This morning we're looking at the Memorial Pool, which is a beautiful place to go and see everyone's names etched around this very zen place to remember.
And today is for the families. If you want to go down to the 9/11 Memorial and Museum, it will be open to the public at 3 o'clock this afternoon. And tonight, the tribute and light will take place starting at sunset until sunrise tomorrow. And it will actually be open, the plaza, until midnight. So after the ceremonies are done, if you want to go down and personally remember those who lost their lives, you can, starting at 3 o'clock this afternoon. But until then, this is all about the families and their remembrances of the loved ones they lost on 9/11.
Absolutely, and you can tell we have brought together the mayors of New York City. Mayor Rudy Giuliani is there. Mayor Bloomberg is there. He was primaried this day 24 years ago. And also, I saw Mayor Adams and Governor
Hochul.
Hochul
Yes.
as well.
All right. The ceremonies are just about to begin. We're going to take you live to Lower Manhattan for the reading of all 2,983 names in just a moment as the service gets started.
So proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming.
Right, quick, march.
Gordon M. Amos Jr.
Edmilro Abad.
Marie Rose Abad.
Andrew Anthony Abate.
Vincent Paul Abate.
Lawrence Christopher Abel.
Alana Abraham.
William F. Abrahamson.
Richard Anthony Aceto.
Heinrich Bernard Ackerman.
Paul Aquaviva.
Christian Adams.
Donald Leroy Adams.
Patrick Adams.
Shannon Lewis Adams.
Stephen George Adams.
Ignatius Udo Adanga.
Christy A. Adamo.
Terrence Edward Adderley Jr.
Sophia B. Addo.
Lee Adler.
Daniel Thomas Afuito.
Emmanuel Akwasi Afwakwa.
Alok Agarwal.
Mukul Kumar Agarwala.
Joseph Agnello.
David Scott Agnes.
Joel Alberto de Fonseca Aguiar Jr.
Brian G. Ahern.
Jeremiah Joseph Ahern.
Joanne Marie Aladiotis.
Sabir Ahmed.
Terrence Andre Aiken.
Godwin O. Ajala.
Trudy M. Alagero.
Andrew Almino.
Margaret Ann Alario.
Gary M. Albero.
John Leslie Albert.
Peter Greg Alderman.
And my father, the aforementioned John Leslie Albert, he was a great man to those who knew him, missed by everyone, but we feel his presence with us to this day. One other note I wanted to make about the 20 names I read, these were people who the median age was 37 years old, the youngest was 22, fresh out of college. These were people who had their whole lives in front of them, a lot to live for. They simply went to work one day and never came home. And we must always remember them.
And our brother, T.J. Hargrave. We miss him.
Jacqueline Delane Aldridge Frederick.
David D. Alger.
Ernest Alacacos.
Edward L. Allegretto.
Eric Allen.
Joseph Ryan Allen.
Richard Dennis Allen.
Richard L. Allen.
Christopher E. Allingham.
Anna S. W. Allison.
Janet Marie Alonso.
Anthony Alvarado.
Antonio Javier Alvarez.
Victoria Alvarez Brito.
Telmo E. Alvier.
Cesar Amaranto Alviar.
Tariq Amanullah.
Joseph Amatuccio.
James M. Amato.
Christopher Charles Amoroso.
Paul W. Ambrose.
Okay. Christopher Charles Amoroso.
Craig Scott Amundsen.
Kazuhiro Anai.
Calixto Anaya Jr.
Joseph P. Achandia.
Kermit Charles Anderson.
Yvette Constance Anderson.
John Jack Andriacchio.
Michael Rourke Andrews.
Jean N. Andruki.
Sue Nya Ang.
Joseph Angelini Sr.
Joseph John Angelini Jr.
David Lawrence Angel.
Mary Lynn Edwards Angel.
Laura Angeletta.
Doreen J. Angrisani.
Lorraine Antigua.
Seima David Aoyama.
And my brother, firefighter John James Tipping II, Engine 54, Ladder 4, Battalion 9. Today we honor and remember the lives taken on September 11th, 2001. Each name we say is a reminder of someone deeply loved and forever in our hearts. We continue to speak their names to ensure they are never forgotten and to remind ourselves of the love, courage, and resilience that endures. We love and miss you, JT.
And my uncles, Jose Benvenido Gomez and Enrique Antonio Gomez, we will love you and miss you forever. Your memories will live forever. And we want to thank all the first responders and our military personnel. Thank you.
Peter Paul Apollo.
Faustino Apostle Jr.
Frank Thomas Aquilino.
Patrick Michael Arenos.
David Gregory Arche.
Michael George Archinsky.
Louis Arena.
Michael Barbara Jean Aristegui.
Adam P. Arias.
Michael J. Armstrong.
Jack Charles Aaron.
Joshua Todd Aaron.
Richard Avery Arano.
Myra Joy Aronson.
Japheth Jesse Arier.
Carl Francis Asaro.
Michael A. Asiak.
Michael Edward Asher.
Janice Marie Ashley.
Thomas J. Ashton.
Manuel O. Asidambe.
Greg A. Atlas.
Gerald Thomas Atwood.
James Odefray.
Louis F. Aversano Jr.
Ezra Aviles.
Sandy Ayala.
Arlene T. Babakides.
Eustace R. Bacchus.
John J. Padekliaka.
Jane Ellen Basler.
Robert J. Beerwater.
Andrew J. Bailey.
Brett T. Bailey.
Garnet Ace Bailey.
Tatiana Bakalinskaya.
Michael S. Baksh.
Sharon M. Balcom,
Michael Andrew Bain,
Catherine Bantis,
and my father, Police Officer Paul Talty. We love and miss you always.
and my Uncle Christopher Epps. Uncle Christopher, you wasn't just my uncle, you was a brother to me. Us being 6 years apart, you definitely treated me like your little sister. You joked around, messed with me, broke my Barbie dolls. Me wanted to come and play video games with you. I will never forget our last morning together. You made me your last breakfast with me, pancakes. We had a conversation, told me that goodbye, I see you later, and I love you. And I will take the memories in forever. Thank you so much. God bless you all, and God bless America.
Gerard Baptiste,
Walter Barron,
Gerard A. Barbara,
Paul Vincent Barbaro,
James William Barbella,
Colleen Ann Baroque,
Christine Jana Barbuto,
Victor Daniel Barbosa,
David Michael Barkway,
Matthew Barnes,
Melissa Rose Barnes,
Sheila Patricia Barnes,
Evan J. Barron,
Renee Barrett Arjun,
Arthur Thaddeus Barry,
Diane G. Barry,
Maurice Vincent Barry,
Scott D. Bart,
Carlton W. Bartels,
Guy Barsby,
Ina B. Bassina,
Alicia Christine Burton Basmajan,
Kenneth William Besnicki,
Stephen Joseph Bates,
Paul James Battaglia,
W. David Bauer,
Ivan Luis Carpio Bautista,
Marilyn Capito Bautista,
Mark Lawrence Bavis,
Jasper Baxter,
Lorraine G. Bay,
Michelle Beal,
Todd M. Beamer,
Paul Frederick Battini,
Jane S. Beatty,
Alan Anthony Bevan,
Lawrence Ira Beck,
Manette Marie Beckles,
Carl John Bedizian,
Michael Ernest Beekman,
and my grandfather, firefighter Robert James Crawford, who will forever be our hero. There is no greater sacrifice than the one you and so many others made that day and continue to make every day. I'm angry you were taken from us, but I beam with pride at the hero that you are. We miss you every day, and we will never forget.
And for my cousin Gary M. Barrow. Gary, thank you for leaving a legacy behind that reminds us to always put family first, challenge yourself, love hard, and have fun. Hope you're having a great time up there with Dad, Aunt Ro, and the rest of the family. We love and miss you. God bless you all, and God bless America.
Maria A. Bear,
Max J. Bilkey,
Yelena Bilolofsky,
Nina Patrice Bell,
Debbie S. Bellows,
Stephen Elliott Belson,
Paul M. Benedetti,
Denise Lorraine Benedetto,
Brian Craig Bennett,
Eric L. Bennett,
Oliver Bennett,
Margaret L. Benson,
Dominic J. Berardi,
James Patrick Berger,
Stephen Howard Berger,
John P. Bergen,
Alvin Bergson,
Daniel David Bergstein,
Graham Andrew Berkeley,
Michael J. Berkeley,
Donna M. Bernards,
David W. Bernard,
William H. Bernstein,
David M. Beret,
David Shelby Berry,
Joseph John Berry,
William Reed Bethke,
Benene Bitru,
Timothy D. Betterly,
Carolyn Meyer Bugh,
Edward Frank Billet,
Paul Michael Bear,
Anil Taram Barvani,
Bella J. Buchan,
Shimi D. Beagleson,
Peter Alexander Beefield,
William G. Biggert,
Brian Eugene Belcher,
Mark Bingham,
Carl Vincent Beanie.
and my son, Paul Robert Eckner. On this 24th anniversary, we gather around the memorial with the stillness of what is a very sad day. Who can I turn to say I love you? But I am not moving. There are many voices in my room, but there is no answer. Forever, you are always in our heart. We love you. Love Mom and Dad.
And for my uncle Hilario Soriano Samaya Jr., another year has passed and gone by, but it still has not been the same without you. Our whole family misses your smile and the joy you would fill the room with when you entered. Since you've been gone, so much has changed, but our love for you is not. You're officially a great uncle with 2 great nieces, 1 great nephew, and another on the way. And to paraphrase Dr. Hurlick from One Piece, when a person passes, it's not they die at their last breath. They die when they are forgotten. So let us never forget our loved ones who have passed 24 years ago, the first responders, and those who served our country following the events of this tragic event. May God bless our nation and the whole world. Ave Christus Rex.
Gary Eugene Bird,
Joshua David Birnbaum,
George John Bishop,
Chris Romeo Bessart,
Jeffrey Donald Bittner,
Albert Belwa Blackman Jr.,
Christopher Joseph Blackwell,
Carrie Rosetta Blackburn,
Susan Leigh Blair,
Harry Blending Jr.,
Janice Lee Blaney,
Craig Michael Blass,
Rita Blau,
Richard Middleton Blood Jr.,
Michael Andrew Bacardi,
John Paul Bocci,
Michael L. Bocchino,
Susan M. Bocchino,
Dara Francis Bodley,
Bruce Douglas Bohem,
Mary Catherine Murphy Bofa,
Nicholas Andrew Bogdan,
Darren Christopher Bohan,
Lawrence Francis Basal,
Vincent M. Boland Jr.,
Turi Hamzi Bolucci,
Alan Bodenarco,
Andre Bohar Jr.,
Colin Arthur Bonnet,
Frank J. Bonanno,
Yvonne Lucia Bonamo,
Sean Booker Sr.,
Kelly Ann Booms,
Canfield D. Boone,
Mary Jane Booth,
Sherry Ann Bodox,
Christine Bordename,
Jerry J. Bogg,
Martin Michael Borchevsky,
Richard Edward Bosco,
and my father, Robert David Puglisi. He left behind me and my two brothers, Michael and Dennis, and my mother, Maureen. He has two grandsons now in California named Vincent and Alexander, and it's not fair that he didn't get to meet them, and we miss him.
And my brother, Rudolph and Riccio. Rudy, I don't know what to say about you. I'm sorry that things didn't go well, and I'm also sorry that you died before I had a chance to tell you I love you. God bless you, and thank you.
Klaus Bote.
Carol Marie Bouchard.
J. Howard Bolton.
Francisco Eligio Bourdier.
Thomas Howard Bowden Jr.
Donna M. Bowen.
Kimberly S. Bowers.
Veronique Nicole Bowers.
Larry Bowman.
Sean Edward Bauman Jr.
Kevin L. Bowser.
Gary R. Box.
Gennady Boyarsky.
Pamela Boyce.
Alan B. Poyle.
Michael Boyle.
Alfred J. Braca.
Sandra Conady Brace.
Kevin Hugh Bracken.
Sandy Waugh Bradshaw.
David Brian Brady.
Alexander Brzezinski.
Nicholas W. Brandemarty.
Daniel Raymond Brandhorst.
David Reed Gamboa Brandhorst.
Michelle Renee Bratton.
Patrice Brout.
Lydia Estelle Bravo.
Ronald Michael Breitweiser.
Edward A. Brennan III.
Frank H. Brennan.
Michael E. Brennan.
Peter Brennan.
Thomas Moore Brennan.
Daniel J. Brethel.
Gary Lee Bright.
Jonathan Eric Briley.
Mark A. Brisman.
Paul Gary Bristow.
Marion R. Britton.
And my father-in-law, Eustace Rudy Backus. We love and miss you very much. It is not often that your name does not come up in conversation at family gatherings. We know that you're still with us because your grandchildren who haven't met you talk about you like you're in the other room. We love you.
And my father, Frank Joseph Doyle, who lived every day to the fullest. To honor his memory, we created a nonprofit. Team Frank Africa has now built 16 schools in South Africa and feeds and educates thousands of children every day. We love and miss you so much.
Mark Francis Broderick.
Herman Charles Broghammer.
Keith A. Broomfield.
Bernard C. Brown II.
Janice J. Louise Brown.
Lloyd Stanford Brown.
Patrick John Brown.
Bettina B. Brown Radburn.
Mark Bruce.
Richard George Brewhert.
Andrew Brunn.
Vincent Edward Brunton.
Ronald Buca.
Brandon J. Buchanan.
Craig J. Buck.
Dennis Buckley.
Nancy Claire Boucher.
Patrick Joseph Boos.
John Edward Bulaga Jr.
Stephen Bruce Bunnan.
Christopher L. Burford.
Matthew J. Burke.
Thomas Daniel Burke.
William Francis Burke Jr.
Charles F. Burlingame III.
Thomas E. Burnett Jr.
Donald J. Burns.
Kathleen Ann Burns.
Keith James Burns.
John Patrick Burnside.
Irina Buslow.
Milton G. Bustillo.
Thomas M. Butler.
Patrick Dennis Byrne.
Timothy G. Byrne.
Daniel M. Caballero.
Jesus Neptali Cabezas.
Lillian Caceres.
Brian Joseph Caccia.
Stephen Dennis Cafiero Jr.
And my brother, David E. Reddick. Not a day goes by that I do not think about you and miss you. I love you so very much, David.
And my brother, Christopher Michael Traina. We all love you and we miss you forever.
Richard Michael Caggiano.
Cecile Maria Caglia.
John Brett Cahill.
Michael John Cahill.
Scott Walter Cahill.
Thomas Joseph Cahill.
George C. Kane.
Salvatore B. Calabro.
Joseph M. Calandrio.
Philip V. Calcagno.
Edward Calderon.
Jose O. Calderon Olmedo.
Kenneth Marcus Caldwell.
Dominic E. Calia.
Felix Bobby Caliste.
Francis Joseph Callahan.
Liam Callahan.
Susan M. Callie.
Gino Luigi Calvi.
Rocco Camage.
Michael F. Camerata.
David Odie Campbell.
Jeffrey Thomas Campbell.
Robert Arthur Campbell.
Sandra Patricia Campbell.
Sean Thomas Canavan.
John A. Candela.
Vincent A. Cangelosi.
Stephen J. Cangelosi.
Lisa Bella Canava.
Brian Canizaro.
Michael R. Canty.
Louis Anthony Caporici.
Jonathan Neff Capello.
James Christopher Cappers.
Richard Michael Caproni.
Jose Manuel Cardona.
Dennis M. Carey Sr.
Edward Carlino.
Michael Scott Carlo.
And my uncle, Colonel Charles Edward Jones, who proudly served this country with the United States Air Force. Not a day goes by that I don't think of you, that we do not think of your smile that lit up a room and lit up every room that you walked into, and that intelligent twinkle in your eye that you always had. We miss you greatly, Chuck, and we think of you always.
And my cousin Salvatore J. Ziza. The J is for Joseph, which is my first name, and that was my uncle's name, and that's my godfather. We miss you, Sal, and one day we'll see you again.
David G. Carlone.
Rosemary C. Carlson.
Mark Stephen Carney.
Joyce Ann Carpanetto.
Jeremy Kaz Carrington.
Michael T. Carroll.
Peter J. Carroll.
James Joseph Carson Jr.
Christopher Mikhail Karstanjan.
Angelini C. Carter.
James Marcel Cartier.
Sharon Ann Carver.
Vivian Castleduck.
John Francis Casaza.
Paul Regan Cassio.
Neely Ann Heffernan Casey.
William Joseph Cashman.
Thomas Anthony Casoria.
William Otto Casper.
Alejandro Castano.
Arcelia Castillo.
Leonard M. Castriano.
Jose Ramon Castro.
William E. Caswell.
Richard G. Catavelli.
Christopher Sean Cadden.
Robert John Caulfield.
Mary Teresa Caulfield.
Judson Cavalier.
Michael Joseph Cawley.
Jason David Kane.
Juan Armando Ceballos.
Marcia G. Cecil Carter.
Jason Michael Cefalu.
Thomas Joseph Selleck.
Anna Mercedes Centano.
Joni Sesta.
John J. Chada.
Mark Jeffrey Mark Chernoff.
Swarna Cholasani.
And my aunt, Karen Joyce Klitzman. And Karen, you filled our lives with laughter and adventure. Your energy still inspires us to this day. You taught us to live boldly and to live fully. Another year passes, but it doesn't make it any easier. We will never forget.
And my dad, firefighter Christopher J. Blackwell, FDNY Rescue 3.
William A. Chalkoff.
Eli Chalu.
Charles Lawrence Chan.
Mandy Chang.
Rosa Maria Chapa.
Mark Lawrence Charette.
David M. Charlebois.
Gregorio Manuel Chavez.
Pedro Francisco Checo.
Douglas McMillan Cherry.
Stephen Patrick Cherry.
Vernon Paul Cherry.
Nestro Julio Chevalier Jr.
Swede Joseph Chevalier.
Alexander H. Chiang.
Dorothy J. Chicharo.
Luis Alfonso Chimbo.
Robert Chin.
Eddie Wing Wai Ching.
Nicholas Paul Chiafalo.
John G. Chipura.
Peter A. Chicharillo.
Catherine Ellen Churls.
Kyung Hee Casey Cho.
Abul K. Chowdhury.
Mohammed Saluddin Chowdhury.
Christine Lael Christoph.
Pamela Chu.
Stephen Paul Chuknik.
Wai Ching Chung.
Christopher Ciafardini.
Alex F. Saccone.
Francis Ann Salente.
Elaine Silo.
Edna Cintron.
Nestor Andre Cintron III.
Robert D. Siri Sr.
Juan Pablo Cisneros.
Benjamin Keith Clark.
Eugene Clark.
And my uncle, Jesarel Malabuyok de Chavez. Tito, sometimes I think about what life would be like if you were still here. Our family would be a lot bigger, and maybe I'd even have more cousins. Holidays and family vacations would have been a lot different if you were here. Even so, though you are not with us in person, you are always with us in spirit and in our hearts whenever we are together. You will never be forgotten. Mahal na mahal kita.
And my brother, Captain Brian Christopher Hickey, Rescue 4 FDNY. We miss you and love you, and you are forever in our hearts. Till we meet again.
Gregory Allen Clark.
Manny Leroy Clark.
Sarah M. Clark.
Thomas R. Clark.
Christopher Robert Clark.
Donna Marie Clark.
Michael J. Clark.
Surya Rachel Emma Clark.
Kevin Francis Cleary.
James D. Clear.
Jeffrey W. Cloud.
Susan Marie Klein.
Stephen Coakley,
Jeffrey Allen Cole,
Patricia A. Cody,
Daniel Michael Coffey,
Jason Matthew Coffey,
Florence G. Cohen,
Kevin S. Cohen,
Anthony Joseph Coladonato,
Mark Joseph Caleo,
Stephen J. Caleo,
Christopher Michael Colasanti,
Kevin Nathaniel Colbert,
Michelle P. Colbert,
Keith E. Coleman,
Scott Thomas Coleman,
Terrell Coleman,
Liam Joseph Cahoon,
Robert D. Colon,
Robert J. Call,
Jean Marie Collin,
John Michael Collins,
Michael L. Collins,
Thomas Joseph Collins,
Joseph Kent Collison,
Jeffrey Dwayne Coleman,
Patricia Malia Kolodner,
Linda M. Cologne,
Saul E. Cologne,
and my father, Peter Gerard Gelinas. Pete, we love and miss you every day and know you are always watching over us. You will forever be my role model in life. And happy birthday to the strongest person I know, my mom. God bless America.
and my father, Todd Douglas Polino, and my aunt, Kayleen Elizabeth Pizzuti.
Ronald Edward Comer,
Jaime Concepcion,
Albert Conde,
Denise Conley,
Susan P. Conley,
Margaret Mary Connor,
Cynthia Marie Lease Connolly,
John E. Connolly Jr.,
James Lee Connor,
Jonathan M. Connors,
Kevin Patrick Connors,
Kevin F. Conroy,
Brenda E. Conway,
Dennis Michael Cook,
Helen D. Cook,
Jeffrey W. Coombs,
John A. Cooper,
Julian T. Cooper,
Joseph John Capo Jr.,
Gerard J. Coppola,
Joseph Albert Corbett,
John J. Corcoran III,
Alejandro Cordero,
Robert Joseph Cordice,
Ruben D. Correa,
Danny A. Correa Gutierrez,
Georgine Rose Corrigan,
James J. Corrigan,
Carlos Cortez Rodriguez,
Kevin Michael Cosgrove,
Dolores Marie Costa,
Digna Alexandra Costanza,
Charles Gregory Costello Jr.,
Michael S. Costello,
Asia S. Cotton,
Conrad Kofi Kotoy Sr.,
Martin John Coughlin,
John G. Coughlin,
Timothy J. Coughlin,
James E. Cove,
and my brother Brian Joseph Murphy. It's a long time and a short time. Your girls are doing fantastic, and love is never ending. I miss you and appreciate you more than ever.
and my brother, firefighter, Lieutenant Manuel Del Valle Jr. Of course, a day never goes by when you are not missed by all of us. Your valor, courage, strength, dignity is heralded. Rest in peace. I will see you again. You are missed.
Andre Colin Cox,
Frederick John Cox,
James Raymond Coyle,
Michelle Coy Yulee,
Christopher Seaton Kramer,
Eric A. Cranford,
Dennis Elizabeth Krant,
James Leslie Crawford Jr.,
Robert James Crawford,
Tyra Kathleen Kramer,
Joanne Mary Cregan,
Lucia Profisi,
John A. Creasy,
Daniel Hall Krisman,
Dennis A. Cross,
Kevin R. Crotty,
Thomas G. Crotty,
John R. Crow,
Wells Remy Crowther,
Robert L. Crenshank,
John Robert Cruz,
Grace Algier Cool,
Kenneth John Kubas,
Francisco Cruz Calabero,
Thelma Cuccinello,
Richard Joseph Cudini,
Neil James Cudmore,
Thomas Patrick Coolin III,
Joan Cullinan,
Joyce Rose Cummings,
Brian Thomas Cummins,
Michael Joseph Cunningham,
Robert Curatolo,
Lawrence Damian Correa,
Paul Dario Curioli,
Patrick Joseph Curvan,
Beverly L. Curry,
Andrew Peter Charles Curry Green,
Michael Sean Curtin,
Patricia Cushing,
and my cousin, firefighter Thomas Anthony Casoria from Engine Company 22. You, along with nearly 3,000 people who perished on 9/11, will never be forgotten, even by my generation who were not even born. Their names etched on these two fountains remind us how special they are, how much they were loved, and how much they are missed. God bless them all.
And my dear uncle, Pastor Sean Booker Sr., your love and your legacy lives on, and we miss you and watch over us forever. Love you.
Gavin Cushney,
Caleb Aaron Deck,
Carlos S. DaCosta,
Jason M. Dahl,
Brian Paul Dale,
John D. Alera,
Vincent Gerard Damadeo,
Thomas D. Damaskinos,
Jack L. D'Ambrosi Jr.,
Janine Tanamani Jones,
Manuel Joao Demota,
Patrick W. Denahi,
Mary D'Antonio,
Vincent G. Dans,
Dwight Donald Darcy,
Elizabeth Ann Darling,
Annette Andrea Dadaram,
Edward A. Diatri,
Michael D. Dioria,
Lawrence Davidson,
Michael Allen Davidson,
Scott Matthew Davidson,
Titus Davidson,
Nurika Davila,
Ada M. Davis,
Clinton Davis Sr.,
Wayne Terriel Davis,
Anthony Richard Dawson,
Calvin Dawson,
Edward James Day,
William Thomas Dean,
Robert J. DeAngelis Jr.,
Thomas Patrick DeAngelis,
Dorothy Alma Diarojo,
Ana Gloria Pocasangre Di Barrera,
Tara D. Beck,
James D. Debonner,
Anna D. Bin,
James V. de Blasi Jr.,
J. Sorrell Malabubak Cheverez,
and my aunt, Brooke Alexandra Jackman. My Aunt Brooke was only 23 when she died. She has now spent more birthdays in heaven than on earth. Growing up, death was a familiar thing for me. I understood the feeling of loss, even more, the feeling of missing somebody you have never met. I never got to meet my Aunt Brooke. When I was younger, I knew that Brooke only got 23 years of life. But to a 5-year-old, 23 doesn't sound so young. But now standing here today, as a 22-year-old who just graduated college,
It weighs heavy on my heart, mind, and spirit that 23 years old is a child. 23 is a young person finding their place in the world. For that gift to be taken away from Brooke Jackman and my family is a devastation that I will never understand. My Aunt Brooke's memory lives on, and everybody that was lucky enough to know and love her, and everybody who was lucky enough to know her story and understand the intelligent, beautiful, giving, and kind person that she was. She was meant to be here today. She was meant to meet her nieces and nephews, her husband and her children, and have the life that she was meant to live. I love you, Aunt Brooke, and everybody does. Every time I read a book, know that I'm reading it for you.
And my father-in-law, firefighter Kevin Joseph Smith, and my husband, Edward Frank Pullis. This year is more difficult because 2 of our 3 children are getting married, and you can't walk your princess down the aisle. You are missed every day. We will always say your name, and we will always fight for justice. Thank you.
Paul DeCola.
Gerald F. DeConto.
Simon Marash Dedvukash.
Jason Christopher DeFazio.
David A. DeFeo.
Jennifer De Jesus.
Monique Effie De Jesus.
Nereida De Jesus.
Emmy De La Pena.
Donald Arthur De La Pena.
Azucena Marie De La Torre.
Vito Joseph DeLeo.
Danielle Ann Deli.
Andrea Della Bella.
Joseph A. Della Pietra.
Palmina Delegati.
Colleen Ann DeLowry.
Joseph DeLuca.
Manuel Del Valle Jr.
Francis Albert DiMartini.
Anthony DeMas.
Martin N. DeMeo.
Francis Deming.
Carol Keys Demitz.
Kevin Dennis.
Thomas Francis Dennis Sr.
Jean C. De Palma.
Jose Nicholas De Pena.
Robert John DeRaney.
Michael DiRienzo.
David Paul DeRubio.
Jamal Leguest DeSantis.
Christian Louis De Simone.
Edward DeSimone III.
Andrew J. Desperito.
Michael Jude Desposito.
Cindy Ann Duell.
Melanie Louise DeVere.
Jerry DeVito.
Robert P. Devitt Jr.
And my big brother, James Thomas Waters Jr., whose family we all still miss you today.
And my grandfather, Edward Joseph Papa. Grandpa Eddie, even though I never knew you, I still feel your presence in my daily life. From the times when I get the hiccups and my mom says you're visiting me, to the moments my mom gets a good parking spot and we say you're a parking attendant in the sky. Our family says that I have a lot of your traits. They say I'm kind and generous like you. And even though I didn't have the chance to meet you in person, I still have a deep love and affection for you. I hope to be just like you when I grow up. Grandpa Eddie, I love you and miss you. This is your grandson Dominic, signing off.
Dennis Lawrence Delvin.
Gerard P. Duran.
Suleimanali Kasamali Danani.
Michael Louis D'Agostino.
Matthew Diaz.
Nancy Diaz.
Obdulio Ruiz Diaz.
Michael A. Diaz Piedra III.
Judith Burkus Diaz Sierra.
Patricia Florence DiCero.
Rodney Dickens.
Jerry D. Dickerson.
Joseph Dermott Dickey Jr.
Lawrence Patrick Dickinson.
Michael D. Deal.
John DeFato.
Vincent Francis DeFazio,
Carl Anthony DeFranco,
Donald Joseph DeFranco,
John Diagiovanni,
Eddie A. Dillard,
Deborah Ann DiMartino,
David DeMeglio,
Stephen Patrick Domino,
William John Dimling,
Marissa Leonardo Short,
Christopher Moore Dincuff,
Jeffrey Mark Dingle,
Rena Sam Danino,
Anthony D'Agostino,
George D. Pasquale,
Joseph D. Pilato,
Douglas Frank DiStefano,
Donald Americano De Tullo,
Ramzi A. Dewani.
Melissa Candida Doy,
Brendan Dolan,
Robert E. Dolan Jr.,
and my father, Meredith's father, and Sophie's father, who we love and miss and think about every single day. We wish you were here, and we will never forget you. David Lucian Williams.
and my grandmother, Louise A. Lynch, who will forever be in our hearts, and every day I ask my mom for another thing to learn about her. I love you, and I'll always remember you.
Neil Matthew Dollard,
James DeMonico,
Benilda Pasqua Domingo,
Alberto Dominguez,
Carlos Dominguez,
Jerome Mark Patrick Dominguez,
Kevin W. Donnelly,
Jacqueline Donovan,
William H. Donovan,
Stephen Scott Dorff,
Thomas Dowd,
Lieutenant Kevin Christopher Dowdell,
Mary Yolanda Dowling,
Deputy Chief Raymond Matthew Downey Sr., Chief of Special Operations,
Frank Joseph Doyle,
Joseph Michael Doyle,
Randall L. Drake,
Patrick Joseph Driscoll,
Stephen Patrick Driscoll,
Charles A. Droz III,
Myrna A. Duarte,
Luke A. Dudick,
Christopher Michael Duffy,
Fighter Gerard J. Duffy,
Michael Joseph Duffy,
Thomas W. Duffy,
Antoinette Dugar,
Jackie Sayek Duggan,
Sariv Ducat,
Patrick Dunn,
Felicia Gale Dunn Jones,
Christopher Joseph Dunn,
Richard Anthony Dunstan,
Patrick Thomas Dwyer,
Joseph Anthony Ecobachi,
John Bruce Eagleson,
Edward T. Earhart,
Robert Douglas Eaton,
Dean Philip Eberling,
Margaret Ruth Echterman,
and my brother Robert T. Hughes Jr. Your presence, beautiful soul, and infectious smile, and miss and love so much. You are forever our angel and hero. We love and miss you so much. Thank you for watching over all of us, especially these past few months. Thank you.
And my uncle, Fighter Jimmy Riches. Uncle Jimmy, you gave your life on 9/11 before I was born. Even though I never got to meet you, everyone tells me how kind, funny, and brave you were. I think about you all the time, and I love you with all my heart. We all miss you so much. I know every time we see a dragonfly, that is your way of saying hello and letting us know you're still with us. Today, I say your name with pride. God bless America.
Paul Robert Eckner.
Constantine Economos.
Barbara G. Edwards.
Dennis Michael Edwards.
Michael Hardy Edwards.
Christine Egan.
Lisa Erin Egan.
Martin J. Egan, Jr.
Michael Egan.
Samantha Martin Egan.
Carol Eggert.
Lisa Karen Ehrlich.
John Ernest Eichler.
Eric Adam Eisenberg.
Daphne Ferlinder Elder.
Michael J. Alferis.
Mark Joseph Ellis.
Valerie Silver Ellis.
Albert Alfie William Elmery.
Robert R. Elseth.
Edgar Hendricks Emery Jr.
Doris Suk Ewan Eng.
Christopher Epps.
Ulf Ram Erickson.
Erwin L. Erker.
William John Irwin.
Sarah Ali Escarcega.
Jose Espinal.
Fanny Espinoza.
Billy Scoop Esposito.
Bridget Ann Esposito.
Francis Esposito.
Michael A. Esposito.
Ruben Esquilin Jr.
Sadie Et.
Barbara G. Etzold.
Eric Brian Evans.
Robert Edward Evans.
Meredith Emily June Edward.
Catherine K. Fagan.
And my brother, Joseph Michael Giacconi. 24 years are like 24 seconds, unless you realize how much life you missed out on. Joe, your two children are beautiful people. You're going to be a grandpa again. When they ring that bell, it goes right through you every year. But this ceremony is essential. It gives me a platform to say the name Joseph Michael Giacconi. And if you hear it, that means he has never disappeared, and he will never be forgotten.
And my sister, Naomi Leah Solomon. Your family in the great state of California misses you and loves you to this day dearly. You would be pleased to know that your then young nephews are now residents of this great city, working and living here, and their presence honors your memory every day. And you would also be pleased to know that your adoring young niece will be married next week. Thank you.
Patricia Mary Fagan.
Ivan Kirillos Fairbanks Barbosa.
Keith George Fairben.
Sandra Fajardo Smith.
Charles S. Falkenberg.
Dana Falkenberg.
Zoe Falkenberg.
Jamie L. Fallon.
William F. Fallon.
William Lawrence Fallon Jr.
Anthony J. Fallone Jr.
Dolores Bridget Finelli.
Robert John Fangman.
John Joseph Fanning.
Kathleen Ann Farragher.
Thomas James Farino.
Nancy C. Dolojiski Farley.
Paige Marie Farley Hackle.
Elizabeth Ann Farmer.
Douglas John Farning.
John Gerard Farrell.
John W. Farrell.
Terrence Patrick Farrell.
Joseph D. Farrelly.
Thomas Patrick Farrelly.
Syed Abdul Fattah.
Christopher Edward Fawnin.
Wendy R. Faulkner.
Shannon Marie Fava.
Bernard D. Favuza.
Robert Fazio Jr.
Ronald Carl Fazio Sr.
William M. Feehan.
Francis Jude Feely.
Garth Erin Feeney.
Sean Bernard Fagan.
Lee S. Felling.
Peter Adam Fiedelberg.
Alan D. Feinberg.
Rosa Maria Feliciano.
And my uncle, Salvatore P. Lopes. We love and miss you every day.
And my uncle, Jeffrey H. Schreier. He had a heart of gold and a great sense of humor. He will always be in my heart, and your family misses you.
Edward P. Felt.
Edward Thomas Fergus Jr.
George J. Ferguson III.
J. Joseph Ferguson.
Henry Fernandez.
Judy Hazel Santillán Fernandez.
Julio Fernandez.
Elisa Giselle Ferriana.
Anne Marie Salarine Ferreira.
Robert John Ferris.
David Francis Ferrugio.
Louis V. Forsini Jr.
Michael David Ferrugio.
Bradley James Fetchett.
Jennifer Louise Fialco.
Kristen Nicole Fidel.
Amelia V. Fields.
Samuel Feldis.
Alexander Milan Filipov.
Michael Bradley Finnegan.
Timothy J. Finnerty.
Michael C. Fiore.
Stephen J. Fiorelli.
Paul M. Fiore.
John B. Fiorito.
John R. Fisher.
Andrew Fisher.
Bennett Lawson Fisher.
Gerald P. Fisher.
John Roger Fisher.
Thomas J. Fisher.
Lucy A. Fishman.
Ryan D. Fitzgerald.
Thomas James Fitzpatrick.
Richard P. Fitzsimmons.
Salvatore Fiamfredo.
Darlene E. Flagg.
Wilson F. Flagg.
Christina Donovan Flannery.
Eileen Fletcher.
And my uncle, firefighter John Patrick Bergen from Rescue 5. I will never forget the day after we went to your house like we did for so many holidays, and Uncle George was sitting down in the yard in complete shock and despair. Mom told Chris and I to go and give him a hug. The three of us embraced, and I will never forget the tears that were shed, and the tightness and realization of that hug, that you were never coming home. You were larger than life, a boyish smile and a laugh that lit up any room. It's taken decades, but we have done our best to go on without you. You would be happy to know that we've started going back to Woodloch Pines, a place that you loved, with families of our own now. I have 2 boys of my own, and the honors of my life are being a husband and their father and being able to follow in your impossible-to-fit-in footsteps and join the greatest department in the world, the FDNY.
And my sister, Laura Ann Marchese. There's not a day that has passed that we haven't thought of her at least 20 times a day. I miss her so much and love her very much. And as a Christian, I look forward to the day that we meet again in heaven. God bless our president. God bless America. Thank you.
Thank you.
Andre G. Fletcher.
Carl M. Flickinger.
Matthew M. Flacco.
John Joseph Florio.
Joseph Walton Flounders.
Carl Ann Flyzik.
David Fodar.
Michael N. Foder.
Stephen Mark Fogel.
Thomas J. Foley.
Jane C. Folger.
David J. Fontana.
Chi Min Fu.
Delrose E. Forbes Cheatham.
Godwin Ford.
Donald A. Foreman,
Christopher Hugh Forsyth,
Claudia Alicia Foster,
Noel John Foster,
Sandra N. Foster,
Anna Fosterus,
Robert Joseph Fody,
Jeffrey Fox,
Virginia Elizabeth Fox,
Pauline Francis,
Virgin Lucy Francis,
Gary J. Frank,
Morton H. Frank,
Peter Christopher Frank,
Colleen L. Fraser,
Richard K. Fraser,
Kevin J. Frawley,
Clyde Fraser Jr.,
Lillian Inez Frederick,
Andrew Fredericks,
Tamitha Freeman,
Brett Owen Freeman,
Peter L. Freund,
Arlene Eva Freed,
Alan W. Freelander,
and my cousin, Michael J. Berkeley. Michael, 24 years ago, you became what we all know as a white rose. I don't know why God chose to take you on the day you were born, but there was a reason. Your wife Lourdes, your sons Eric and Jason, Aunt Audrey, Uncle Red, rest in peace, and your brother Mark, all continue your legacy. We all loved you dearly. Michael, we will always miss you, but we are so grateful for the legacy that you left behind. Your boys, Eric and Jason, are amazing young men. Eric is intelligent, kind, talented, and creative. Jason is intelligent, compassionate, driven, and athletic. And as Eric pursues his dreams in the arts, Jason is pursuing his steps and following you and his mom in business. Lourdes has been an absolutely phenomenal mother, selfless and strong, facing adversity with dignity and grace. She did an incredible job raising Eric and Jason. You were perfect for each other, and we're so grateful you married her. Lourdes made your memory to never be forgotten, establishing the Michael J. Berkeley Foundation and providing college scholarships in your name and others to fulfill their dreams. I think of those pictures of you and your brother Mark and the beautiful smiles that you had on your faces, knowing how much pain your loss caused him as well. Michael, you loved your family and friends, and we all loved you. 24 years ago, I remember the moments after the tragedy and the evil so vividly. The people who my sister and I met starting on September 12th, when we began looking for Michael. Carolyn, who lost her son and her husband, and was soon asked to identify the remains of her son. Evelyn, who lost her beloved brother, Daniel Lopez, who was like the patriarch of their family. And he was also in the North Tower, as was our beloved Michael. We like to think that possibly they might have known each other. My cousin Michael was not judgmental. He was kind and he loved life. There were so many memories from that day, but we all were united in grief and senseless pain, carrying around our reprinted pictures, desperately hoping to find the loved ones alive. Thank you to all the brave first responders and volunteers and those who helped during this tragedy. Thank you for the brave firemen, policemen, medical professionals, military, and all the many compassionate volunteers. Thank you to Paul Felice and Richard Alexander and the brave firemen of the Mount Kisco Fire Department who honored our Michael's memory by including his name in the permanent monument for that day. And lastly, on September 12th, this nation was united in unspeakable tragedy, the worst on American soil since the Civil War. It didn't matter what ethnic origin, religion, political affiliation, or socioeconomic status you were. We were all united in grief and love. Our better angels prevailed, and may they prevail again, and not let hatred divide us. E pluribus unum, out of many one. God bless America, God bless us all, and protect us. Thank you.
And my uncle, Luis Jimenez Jr., though you have not met me or Ava, Dad made sure to keep your spirit alive. And I'm going to keep making you proud. We love you, miss you, and continue to keep on your legacy. Thank you.
Andrew Keith Friedman.
Paul J. Friedman.
Greg J. Froner.
Lisa Ann Frost.
Peter Christian Fry.
Clement A. Fumando.
Stephen Elliott Furman.
Paul James Fermanto.
Carlton Douglas Bay Fife.
Frederick Neil Gabler.
Richard Peter Gabriel.
Richard S. Gabriel.
Irvin Vincent Gillard. Sorry, go ahead. Just say one of them.
James Andrew Goodell.
Grace Catherine Galante.
Pamela Lee Gaff.
Daniel James Gallagher.
Deanna Lynn Galante and her unborn child.
Lourdes J. Galante.
Anthony Edward Gallagher.
Vincent Gallucci.
John Patrick Gallagher.
Giovanna Galetta Gambal.
Kono E. Gallo.
Jeanne F. Gamboa.
Thomas E. Galvin.
Peter James Gansey.
Thomas Gambino Jr.
Charles William Gabarini.
Ronald L. Gamboa.
Caesar R. Garci.
Michael Gann.
Jorge Luis Moran Garcia.
Andrew Sonny Garcia.
Marlon Del Carmen Garcia.
David Garcia.
Douglas Benjamin Gardner.
Juan Garcia. Christopher Samuel Gardner. Harvey Joseph Gardner III.
And my husband of 30 years and proud member of the FDNY for 31 years, FDNY Chief Gerard A. Barbara. Jerry enlisted in the U.S. Navy when duty called. Upon being honorably discharged, he immediately joined the FDNY to serve and protect the city of New York. 24 years later, 2,900 innocent victims, countless post-September 11th illnesses and death, and casualties of the military here and abroad, too numerous to count, all as a result of terrorism. Hopefully, our government will enable us to get the justice our loved ones deserve. Our government shows its strength on the world stage, and we are confident those responsible for the attacks will be brought to justice. In 2001, the world echoed, "Never forget." In my opinion, the victims will have died in vain if those responsible are not held accountable. As always, may God bless our first responders, post-September 11th victims, our military here and abroad. May God bless us freedom of speech, and may God bless America.
And my brother, Kevin L. Bowser from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. We will never forget him. and all of our loved ones we lost that day. This is history that brings us all together. History is the heart and soul of our lives. We must protect it and never forget it. God bless America.
Jeffrey Brian Gardner.
Thomas A. Gardner.
William Arthur Gardner.
Frank Garfey.
Rocco Nino Gargano.
James M. Gartenberg.
Matthew David Garvey.
Bruce Gary.
Boyd Allen Gatton.
Donald Richard Gavigan, Jr.
Peter Allen Gay.
Terrence D. Gazzini.
Gary Paul Guidel.
Paul Hamilton Geyer.
Julie M. Geis.
Peter Gerard Gelinas.
Stephen Paul Geller.
Howard G. Gelling, Jr.
Peter Victor Genko, Jr.
Stephen Gregory Genovese.
Elaine Gentile.
Linda M. George.
Edward F. Garrity.
Suzanne Garrity.
Ralph Gerhardt.
Marina Romanova Gertzberg.
Dennis P. Germain.
Lawrence D. Gertzford.
Susan M. Getzendanner.
Cortez Gee.
James G. Geyer.
Vincent Francis Giamona.
Joseph M. Giacone.
James Andrew Giberson.
Deborah Lynn Gibbon.
Craig Neil Gibson.
Brenda C. Gibson.
Andrew Clive Gilbert.
Ronnie E. Geese.
And my sister Katie, Catherine McGarry Nowak, you'll always be missed and you'll never be forgotten.
And my sister Catherine Leekster Logadis, you're always on our minds and forever in our hearts. We know you found your stairway to heaven where your light is shining bright. Your memory and legacy will forever live through all of us, especially your nieces that carry your namesake. President Trump and his administration, thank you for all you do, and God bless America.
Timothy Paul Gilbert.
Paul Stewart Gilby.
Paul John Gill.
Mark Y. Giles.
Evan Hunter Gillette.
Ronald Lawrence Gilligan.
Rodney C. Gillis.
Laura Gilly.
John F. Ginley.
Donna Marie Giordano.
Jeffrey John Giordano.
John Giordano.
Stephen A. Giorgetti.
Martin Giovanasso.
Kumkum Girolamo.
Salvatore Gito.
Cynthia Giuliano.
Mon Jean-Balage.
Diane Gladstone.
Keith Alexander Glasgow.
Thomas Irwin Glasser.
Edmund Glazer.
Harry Glenn.
Barry H. Glick.
Jeremy Logan Glick.
Stephen Glick.
John T. Nazo.
William Robert Godshock.
Michael Gallier-Mena.
Brian F. Goldberg.
Jeffrey G. Goldflam.
Stephen. Oh, wait. Michelle Goldstein.
Monica Goldstein.
Stephen Ian Goldstein.
Ronald Galinsky.
Andrew H. Gulkin.
Dennis James Gomes.
Enrique Antonio Gomez.
Jose Bienvenido Gomez.
Manuel Gomez Jr.
And my uncle Alejandro Cordero.
And my father, Eric M. Sand.
Today we remember a man who was more than a life lost in a tragedy. My uncle was taken from us on the day the world will never forget. I stand here honoring my grandma's wishes for the new generation to say his name. Dear Alex, we love you. We love you, and our family misses you and Grandma always.
"24 years ago today, I lost my dad. I was only 1.5 years old. Not a day goes by that I am not missing you, that I am not thinking of you. Every day, something new happens that I wish I could share with you. I know that you're looking down on me and smiling. I know that you're watching all of my dreams become a reality, and I know that you're with me in my heart and in my soul. I love you so much, Dad, and I miss you. And God bless all of our first responders who put their lives on the line every day to save everyone who's affected by tragedy. And God bless America. The terrorists who committed the atrocities on 9/11 will never, ever win.
Wheeldair Alfredo Gomez.
Janine Nicole Gonzalez.
Mauricio Gonzalez.
Rosa J. Gonzalez.
Lynn Catherine Goodchild.
Calvin Joseph Gooding.
Peter Morgan Goodrich.
Harry Goody.
Kiran Kumar Reddy Gopu.
Catherine C. Gorayeb.
Lisa Fenn Gordonstein.
Corrine Gordon.
Sebastian Gorky.
Kieran Joseph Gorman.
Thomas Edward Gorman.
Michael Edward Gould.
O. Kristen Osterholm White Gould.
Douglas Allen Gowell.
Yuji Goya.
John Richard Grabowski.
Christopher Michael Grady.
Edwin J. Graff III.
David Martin Grafman.
Gilbert Franco Granados.
Lauren Catuzzi Grancolas and her unborn child.
Elvira Granito,
Winston Arthur Grant,
Christopher S. Gray,
Ian J. Gray,
James Michael Gray,
Tara McLeod Gray,
John M. Gracioso,
Timothy George Grazioso,
Derek Arthur Green,
Wade B. Green,
Wanda Anita Green,
Elaine Myra Greenberg,
Donald Freeman Green,
Gail R. Green,
James Arthur Greenleaf Jr.,
and my uncle and godfather, Port Authority engineer Stephen J. Fiorelli. I love you and miss you, Uncle Stephen. 24 years later, you still mean the world to me. And now you live on in our memories, in your grandchildren, your great niece and nephew. We will always remember you.
and my cousin Craig Damian Lalore. This anniversary, I stand the same age my cousin was when he passed away 24 years ago, 30. In reflection of that, I turn to John 1:5. The light shines in the darkness, and the darkness has not overcome it. To put it simply, this ceremony and everyone gathered here today, we are the light. The legacies our loved ones left for us to carry forward, that is the light. And America, the land of the free, home of the brave, is the light. The darkness of terrorism will never overcome the strength of that. May God bless my cousin. May God bless you and your loved ones. And may God bless the greatest country on earth, the United States of America.
Eileen Marsha Greenstein.
Elizabeth Martin Gregg.
Denise Marie Gregory.
Donald H. Gregory.
Florence Moran Gregory.
Pedro Graham.
John Michael Griffin.
Tawana Sherry Griffin.
Joan Donna Griffith.
Warren Grifka.
Ramon B. Grisalvo.
Joseph F. Grillo.
David Joseph Grimner.
Francis Edward Grogan.
Linda Groland.
Kenneth George Grisales.
Joseph Grizilak.
Michael James Grisomolski.
Robert Joseph Gushar.
Limingu.
Richard J. Guadaldo.
Jose A. Guadalupe.
Cindy Yanzu Guam.
Jeffrey E. Guja.
Joseph P. Gullickson.
Babita Gurjamati Gumin.
Douglas Brian Gurian.
Janet Ruth Gustafson.
Philip T. Guza.
Barbara Guzardo.
Peter Mark Gulivari.
Gary Robert Haig.
Andrea Lynn Haberman.
Barbara Mary Habib.
Philip Hensler.
Nizam A. Hafiz.
Karen Elizabeth Haggerty.
Stephen Michael Haggis.
Mary Lou Haig.
David Halderman.
Yvette Moreno. Sean Talon. Michael Eichen. Oriel Palmer. Jimmy Hopper. And my brother, Kevin Joseph Frawley. We love and miss you, Kevin. May God bless all the victims, God bless all the families, and God bless America.
And my grandfather, Adil Agebi Zachary. We will always and forever miss you.
Miley Raquel Hale.
Diane Hale McKenzie.
Richard B. Hall.
Stanley R. Hall.
Oswald George Hall.
Robert J. Halligan.
Vincent Gerard Halloran.
Caroline B. Hallman.
James Douglas Halvorsen.
Mohammed Salman Hamdani.
Felicia Hamilton.
Robert W. Hamilton.
Carl Max Hammond Jr.
Frederick K. Hahn.
Christopher James Hanley.
Sean S. Hanley.
Valerie Joan Hanna.
Thomas Paul Hannafin.
Kevin James Hannaford Sr.
Michael Lawrence Hannon.
Dana Ray Hannon.
Christine Lee Hansen.
Peter Burton Hansen.
Sue Kim Hansen.
Vasilios G. Haramis.
James A. Haran.
Gerald Francis Hardacre.
Jeffrey Pike Hardy.
TJ Hargrave.
Daniel Edward Harlan.
Francis Harros.
Harvey L. Harrell.
Stephen G. Harrell.
Melissa Harrington Hughes.
Aisha Ann Harris.
Stuart D. Harris.
John Patrick Hart.
Eric Hartano.
John Clinton Hartz.
Emric Harvey.
And my father, David Michael Barkway. Although I didn't get to meet you, I've heard so many amazing stories from your loved ones. I've picked up your golf obsession, and I have your clubs, and I'm chasing your scores. My dad was a proud Canadian who loved his family, friends, golf, and his job at BMO. On behalf of my mom, my brother Jamie, and I, we love you and we miss you.
And my niece, Michelle Marie Reed, who would have turned 50 years young this July 9th, 2025. Even though it's been 24 years that we have been here living our lives without you, missing your infectious smile and your unbelievable zest for living each day to its fullest. Be it working at A&On, spending weekends with your family in upstate Shenango County on the farm, riding the trails on your ATV, or listening to the Grateful Dead, or enjoying photography. Your name is spoken daily with beautiful memories of your childhood and college events. We honor you today, along with the 2,976 others who perished on 9/11, and the family members and loved ones who stand before you today. Implore you to continue to educate our country and especially our children on this incredible importance of this historic day. God bless America. Thank you.
Peter Paul Hashim.
Thomas Theodore Haskell Jr.
Timothy Sean Haskell.
Joseph John Hassan III.
Leonard W. Hatton Jr.
Terrence S. Patton.
Michael Helmut Hobb.
Timothy Aaron Haviland.
Donald G. Havlish Jr.
Anthony Maurice Hawkins.
Nobuhiro Hayatsu.
James Edward Hayden.
Robert J. Hayes.
Philip T. Hayes.
W. Ward Haynes.
Scott Jordan Hazelcorn.
Michael K. Healy.
Roberta B. Heber.
Charles Francis Xavier Heron.
John F. Heffernan.
Michelle M. Heidenberger.
Sheila M. S. Hine.
H. Joseph Heller Jr.
Joanne L. Helta Bridle.
Ronald John Hemingway.
Mark F. Hemscott.
Ronnie Lee Henderson.
Brian Hennessy.
Edward R. Hennessy Jr.
Michelle Marie Enrique.
Joseph Patrick Henry.
William L. Henry Jr.
Katharina Henry Robinson.
John Christopher Henwood.
Robert Allen Hepburn.
Mary Herencia.
Lindsay C. Harkness III.
Harvey Robert Hermer.
Noberto Hernandez.
Raul Hernandez.
And my father, Charles Gregory John. I'm grateful for all the memories we got to share, but wishing we had time to make new ones. Missing you dearly.
And my brother, Barry Simowitz. Barry, we miss you, we love you, and we think about you all the time.
Gary Harold.
Jeffrey Allen Hirsch.
Thomas J. Hetzel.
Leon Bernard Haywood, MC Sundance.
Brian Christopher Hickey.
Emencio Dario Hildego Cedino.
Timothy Brian Higgins.
Robert D.W. Higley II.
Todd Russell Hill.
Clara Victorine Hines.
Neil O. Hines.
Mark Hindi.
Kawatsu Harai.
Heather Malia Ho.
Tara Yvette Hobbs.
Thomas Anderson Hobbs.
James J. Hobbin.
Robert Wayne Hobson III.
Dewan Hodges.
Ronald G. Horner.
Patrick A. Hoey.
John A. Hofer.
Marcia Hoffman.
Stephen Gerard Hoffman.
Frederick Joseph Hoffman.
Michael L. Hoffman.
Judith Florence Hoffmiller.
Wallace Cole Hogan Jr.
Thomas Warren Holwick Jr.
Jonathan R. Homan.
Cora Hidalgo Holland.
John Holland.
Joseph F. Holland.
Jimmy I. Holly.
Elizabeth Holmes.
Thomas P. Hollahan.
Herbert Wilson Homer.
Leroy W. Homer Jr.
Bradley V. Horn.
James P. Hopper.
And my sister, Carol Ann Kiesler. We love you. I can't. Go.
And my brother, firefighter Michael Francis Lynch.
Montgomery McCullough Horde.
Michael Joseph Horn.
Matthew Douglas Horning.
Robert L. Horojo Jr.
Michael Robert Horrocks.
Aaron Horwitz.
Charles J. Houston.
Ruhu G. Houston.
Angela M. Houts.
George Gerard Howard.
Brady K. Howell.
Michael C. Howell.
Stephen Leon Howell.
Jennifer L. Helley.
Milagros Ramada.
Marion R. Richek.
Stephen Husko Jr.
Chris Robert Hughes.
Paul Rexford Hughes.
Chris Robert Hughes.
Thomas F. Hughes Jr.
Timothy Robert Hughes.
Susan Huey.
Lamar Demetrius Hulse.
John Nicholas Humber Jr.
William Christopher Hunt.
Kathleen Ann Hunt Casey.
Joseph Gerard Hunter.
Peggy M. Hurt.
Robert R. Husa.
Stephen N. Highland Jr.
Robert J. Himmel.
Thomas Edward Hines.
Walter G. Hines.
Joseph Anthony Ianelli.
Zutu Evis.
Jonathan Lee Ielpi.
Michael Patrick Eichen.
Daniel Ilkanakiv.
Frederick J. Ill Jr.
And my uncle, Robert R. Talhami. I will forever cherish the memories we made at the shore. Your family loves and misses you. We live in your honor every day.
And my uncle, Arnold Arboleta Lim. Although my twin brother, Liam, and I didn't get the chance to meet you, I know you would have been a great uncle to us, based on the stories our mother, Lynette, would tell us about you. Not a day goes by where our family doesn't miss your presence, your smile, your kindness, and your love for your family. I hope you continue to watch over us from above,
And just know that we are always thinking about you and that your family will be okay. We will continue to live on your memory. We love you very much, Uncle Arnold.
Abraham Nathaniel Elowitz.
Anthony P. Infante, Jr.
Louis S. Inglaterra.
Christopher Noble Ingracia.
Paul Inella.
Stephanie Veronica Earby.
Douglas Jason Eargang.
Kristen Irvine Ryan.
Todd Antione Isaac.
Eric Hans Isbronson.
Taizo Ishikawa.
Walid Joseph Iskandar.
Aram Iskandarian Jr.
John F. Iskian.
Kazushige Ito.
Alexander Valerievich Ivansov.
Lacey Bernard Ivory.
Virginia May Yablonsky.
Brian C. Jack.
Brooke Alexandra Jackman.
Aaron Jeremy Jacobs.
Ariel Lewis Jacobs.
Jason Kyle Jacobs.
Michael G. Jacobs.
Stephen A. Jacobson.
Stephen D. Jacoby.
Ricknoth Jaggernoth.
Jake Dennis Yagoda.
Yudvir S. Jane.
Maria Yakubiak.
Robert Adrian Jalbert.
Ernest James.
Griselda E. James.
Mark Stephen Jardine.
Amy Nicole Jarrett.
Muhammadu Jawara.
Francois Jean-Pierre.
Maxima Jean-Pierre.
Paul Edward Jeffers.
John Charles Jenkins.
And my brother, Thomas Harold Bowden Jr. Tommy, I can't believe that you've been gone for 24 years. Sometimes it feels like a whole lifetime ago, and sometimes the memories are as fresh and painful as if it all just happened yesterday. What I do know is that you made a tremendous impact on so many people while you were here, and that your memory lives on through the lives of the people that you touched. We miss you and we love you.
And my godfather and uncle, Richard S. Gabriel. We love you and miss you. Your spirit lives on. And I know that my Uncle Richie would want me to give a shout out to all the first responders who gave their lives on that day. For the longest time, we thought he died alone on the 78th floor, and we later learned that Battalion Chief Oriel Palmer and Fire Marshal Ronald Buca were there, and there was hope and there was comfort in having those first responders there. Thank you to all the first responders and to everybody who is currently battling 9/11 related illnesses and who passed from it. My heart goes out to you as well. Thank you.
Joseph Jenkins Jr. Alan Keith Jensen. Prem Nath Jarat. Farah Judy. Wider Gian. Eliza Jimenez Jr. Luis Jimenez Jr. Charles Gregory John. Nicholas John. Dennis M. Johnson. Lashawna Johnson. Scott Michael Johnson. William R. Johnston. Allison Horstman Jones. Arthur Joseph Jones III. Brian Leander Jones. Charles Edward Jones. Christopher D. Jones. Donald T. Jones II. Donald W. Jones. Judith Lauter Jones. Linda Jones. Mary S. Jones. Andrew Brian Jordan Sr. Robert Thomas Jordan. Albert Gunnis Joseph. Ingeborg Joseph. Carl Henry Joseph. Stephen Joseph. Jane Eileen Josiah. Anthony Jovic. Angel L. Huarbe Jr. Karen Sue Juday. Ann C. Judge. Michael F. Judge. Paul William Jurgens. Thomas Edward Jurgens. Shashikaran Lakshmikanta Kadaba. Gavharoy Kamardinova. Shari Kandel. And our grandfather, the Battalion Chief Joseph Grislak. Although we never had the chance to hold your hand or toss a ball around with you, we have come to know the kind of grandfather that you would have been. The stories passed down taught us that you were brave, brilliant, and an endlessly devoted family man, Marine and member of FDNY. Go. We can feel your presence in every sign that you send, from the dragonflies by the pool, the dimes on the sidewalk, and every lyric of I Hope You Dance that plays at just the right time. We, along with JoJo and Ryan, embody so many of your qualities: strong, smart, and athletic. We are proud to live your legacy, call you Joe Knows, and most importantly, Poppy Joe. Continue to send us signs and continue to guide us in the dance we call life. God bless America.
Howard Lee Kane.
Jennifer Lynn Kane.
Vincent D. Kane.
June Koo Kang.
Sheldon Robert Cantor.
Deborah H. Kaplan.
Robin Lynn Kaplan.
Alvin Peter Kappelman Jr.
Charles H. Karcheski.
Charles L. Casper.
Douglas Jean Karpolov.
William A. Carnes.
Did I miss one?
I made that correct.
Douglas Jean Karpolov.
Charles L. Casper.
Andrew K. Cates.
John A. Cassimatidis.
Robert Michael Kalfers.
Don Jerome Kalf Jr.
Hideo Kawauchi.
Edward T. Keene.
Richard M. Keene.
Lisa Yvonne Carney Griffin.
Carol Ann Kessler.
Barbara A. Keating.
Paul Hanlon Keating.
Leo Russell Keene III.
Brenda Kegler.
Chandler Raymond Keller.
Joseph John Keller.
Peter R. Kellerman.
Joseph P. Kellett.
Frederick H. Kelly III.
James Joseph Kelly.
Joseph A. Kelly.
Maurice P. Kelly.
Richard John Kelly Jr.
Thomas Michael Kelly.
Thomas Richard Kelly.
Thomas W. Kelly.
Timothy Colin Kelly.
William Hill Kelly Jr.
Robert Clinton Kennedy.
And my brother Michael Wittenstein. Michael, not a day goes by that we don't think about you and love you.
And my cousin, Chris Robert Hughes. We love you, Chris.
Thomas J. Kennedy.
Yvonne E. Kennedy.
John Richard Cuhan.
Ralph Francis Kershaw.
Ronald T. Kerwin.
Howard L. Kestenbaum.
Douglas D. Ketchum.
Ruth Ellen Kettler.
Boris Kaliev.
Norma Cruz Khan.
Sarah Khan.
Timur Firaz Khan.
Reyes Jonderwall.
Saleh Ku.
Michael Vernon Fichter.
Satoshi Kikuchi Hara.
Andrew J. Homkin.
Lawrence Don Kim.
Mary Jo Kiebelman.
Heinrich Kimmig.
Karen Ann Kinkan.
Amy R. King.
Robert King Jr.
Lucille Teresa King.
Brian K. Kinney.
Lisa King Johnson.
Chris Michael Kirby.
Robert Kirkpatrick.
Howard Barry Cushbaum.
Glenn Davis Kerwin.
Helen Crosin Kittel.
Richard Joseph Claris.
Peter Anton Klein.
Alan David Kleinberg.
Karen Josie Kitzman.
Ronald Philip Klepfer.
Stephen Snap.
Eugenie Azev.
And my son, FDNY paramedic Carlos Leo. I'm here honoring him. The loss of the son is something very painful for any parents. Only the parents that have and pass with the situation understand my feeling now. My son was give his life away, saving other people's lives. You don't imagine how many people he took out, give the first aid, and send them to the hospital. Today we celebrate the 24th anniversary of that Black Tuesday on September 11, where this country was attacked by those group of terrorists, and so many people, innocent people, died. I will never forget that day, and for me, I feel like it's today or yesterday. The feelings are the same. The loss of the son is something very painful, and I ask God to give me ¿cómo se dice? To understand that my son is not here with me anymore. I don't care how many years already passed. I never forget you, son, and you are always in my heart.
And my uncle, Lieutenant Ronnie E. Geese of Squad 288, who is also my best friend and confidant, a loving, affectionate, loyal husband, amazing, devoted father, son, brother, uncle, son-in-law, brother-in-law, now grandpa, great uncle, and always a true friend. Life has never been the same and will never be the same. You are thought about every minute of every day. Your presence, especially your blue eyes, your handsome smile, and contagious laugh are truly missed. Thank you for guiding me daily, especially for the last 14 months. God bless America.
Andrew James Knox.
Thomas Patrick Knox.
Rebecca Lee Kabori.
Deborah A. Kobus.
Vietnam veteran Gary Edward Keckler.
Frank J. Costner.
Ryan Cohart.
Vanessa Lynn Shibalo Kolpak.
Arina Kopakova.
Suzanne Rose Kondratenko.
Abdullah Kone.
Bon Siok Ku.
Doroto Kopetko.
Scott Michael Kopitko. Bohan Kostic,
Danielle Kasulis,
David P. Kovalchin,
John J. Kren,
firefighter William Edward Krukowski,
Ludmila Kasita,
Toshia Kuge,
Shakar Kumar,
Kenneth Bruce Kumpel,
Frederick Koo Jr.,
Patricia A. Kuras,
Noka Kushatani,
firefighter Thomas Joseph Kuvakis,
Victor Kawarkai,
Raymond Kui Fei Kwok,
Angela Reed Kite,
Andrew LaCourte,
Carol Ann LaPlante,
Jeffrey G. Latouche,
Catherine L. Labori,
Amarnath Lachman,
Ganesh K. Ladkut,
James Patrick Ladley,
Joseph A. LaFalce,
Jeanette Louise LaFond Minichimo,
David James LaForge,
and my grandfather, firefighter Alan Terasarich. I'm honored to have you as my grandfather. All the stories I've learned about you makes me not surprised I've come here to say your name. People say I look like you and have your humor, but one day I hope they say that I grew up to be like you. I love you, and I wish I knew you.
and my grandfather, James J. Corrigan, and my grandfather, FDNY Captain James Corrigan. We miss you every day and wish you were still here with us. I hope we have all made you proud.
Michael Patrick Lafort,
Alan Charles LaFrance,
Juan Mendez Lafuente,
Neil Kwan Wale,
Vincent Anthony Lienta,
William David Lake,
Michael S. Lamana,
Chow Kwan Lam,
Amy Hope Lamonsoff,
Stephen Lamontia,
Brendan Mark Lang,
Robert T. Lane,
Vanessa Lang Langer,
Roseanne P. Lang,
Peter J. Langen,
Mary Lou Langley,
Michelle Bernadette Lanza,
Thomas Michael Lagon,
Ingeborg A. D. Larrabee,
Ruth Sheila Lapin,
Judith Carmela Lawak,
Robin Blair Larkey,
Hamadou S. Larry,
Christopher Randall LaBerry,
John Adam Larson,
Scott Larson,
Gary Edward Lasco,
Natalie Jansen Lasden,
Paul Lazinski,
Nicholas Craig Lassman,
Stephen James Lauria,
Charles A. Larson,
Dennis Francis Lavelle,
Maria Lavache,
Anna A. Laverty,
Janine Mary Laverty,
Robert A. Lawrence Jr.,
Stephen Lawn,
and my uncle firefighter Joseph Patrick Henry of Ladder 21. I never met you, but you'll always be my hero. We all miss you so much. Your bravery will never be forgotten. God bless America.
and my aunt, Danielle Kasulis. Although never fortunate enough to have met you, your memory still continues to live on from the stories of your selfless heart, your smile, and your tenacity for everything you set your mind to. The stories of your life inspire me every day. You inspired me to run my first marathon and to never give up on my dreams of attending the United States Coast Guard Academy to one day serve my country. You are my why. You are loved and you are missed and you will never be forgotten.
David W. Lachak,
Eugene Gabriel Lazar,
James Patrick Leahy,
Joseph Gerard Levy,
Neil J. Levy,
Robert G. LeBlanc,
Leon Labor,
Kenneth Charles Ledee,
Alan J. Letterman,
Elena F. Ledesma,
Alexis Leduc,
Daniel John Lee,
David S. Lee,
Dong Chul Lee,
Gary H. Lee.
Hyun Jun Lee.
Juanita Lee.
Catherine Blair Lee.
Linda C. Lee.
Lorraine Mary Green Lee.
Myung Woo Lee.
Richard Y. C. Lee.
Stuart Soo Jin Lee.
Yang Deer Lee.
Stephen Paul Lefkowitz.
Adriana Lagaro.
Edward Joseph Lehman.
Eric Blairfield.
David R. Lastman.
David Prudencio Lamanhi.
Joseph Anthony Lenehan.
John Joseph Lennon Jr.
John Robinson Lenore.
Jorge Luis Leon Sr.
Matthew G. Leonard.
Michael Lepore.
Charles A. L'Esperance.
Jeff Levine.
John Dennis Levi.
Alicia Karen Levine.
And my father, Manuel Joao de Moda Jr. My father, Manuel, was known for his generosity. Whenever he traveled, he would give away clothes and money to those in need. And as the carpenter he gave his time too, building toys and structures and donating them to children who had little. Even though I never got the chance to know him, his presence has always been with me. I have the same name in my family stories, in the love he left behind, and in the values he stood for. He was taken from us 24 years ago, along with so many others. And each year reminds me not just of loss, but of how precious life is. In a world filled with division and conflict, I do my best to honor my father by choosing connection, empathy, and hope. So today, I refuse to remember my father with sadness alone. I remember him with gratitude for the example he set and with a reminder to keep living fully, which is something I know he'd want for me and for all of us here today. We miss you and love you, Dad. Thank you so much, everyone.
And my brother, firefighter Thomas Patrick Holohan, Engine 6. We love you. We miss you. I carry you with me. God bless you. God bless the United States of America.
Neil David Levin.
Robert Levine.
Robert Michael Levine.
Shahir Levinar.
Daniel M. Lewin.
Adam J. Lewis.
Jennifer Lewis.
Kenneth E. Lewis.
Margaret Susan Lewis.
Ye Wei Liang.
Orosari Liang Thanasaran.
Daniel F. Libretti.
Ralph Michael Lichardi.
Edward Lickshine.
Samantha L. Lightborn Allen.
Stephen Barry Lilianthaniel.
Carlos R. Lilo.
Craig Damian Lalore.
Arnold Arboleda Lim.
Daria Lynn.
Wei Rong Lin.
Nikki L. Lindo.
Thomas V. Linehan Jr.
Robert Thomas Lillane.
Alan Patrick Linton Jr.
Diane Teresa Lipari.
Kenneth P. Lira Aravello.
Francesco Alberto Liriano.
Lorraine Lisi.
Paul Lisson.
Vincent M. Lito.
Ming Hao Lu.
Nancy Liz.
Harold Lascano.
Martin Lazul.
George A. Jonas.
Elizabeth C. Logler.
Catherine Lisa Laguidice.
Jerome Robert Lohez.
Michael William Lomax.
And my grandfather and Lolo, Frederick Koo Jr. We love and miss you.
and my uncle Bart Joseph Ruggieri. Although we've never had a chance to meet, I have the privilege of getting to know you through our family and the amazing stories that have been told. I know you're looking down on us with love and pride, knowing that your family and friends have held on to each other and have chosen to really live every day since. The way you lived your life can be perfectly summed up by, life is not measured by the breaths we take, but by the moments that take our breath away. We will continue to celebrate and love you. God bless all of you, and God bless the United States of America.
Stephen V. Long.
Laura Maria Longing.
Salvador P. Lopes.
Daniel Lopez.
George Lopez.
Luis Manuel Lopez.
Maclovio Lopez Jr.
Manuel L. Lopez.
Joseph Lestrangio.
Chet Deck Louis.
Stuart Side Lewis.
Joseph Lavero.
Sarah Elizabeth Lowe.
Jenny Sue Quang Lo Wong.
Michael W. Lowe.
Gary W. Lozier.
John P. Lazowski.
Charles Peter Lucania.
Edward Hobbs Luckett II.
Mark Gavin Ludvigson.
Lee Charles Ludwig.
Sean Thomas Lugano.
Daniel Lugo.
Marie Lucas.
William Lum Jr.
Michael P. London.
Christopher E. Lunder.
Anthony Luparello.
Gary Frederick Lutnick.
Linda Ann Luzacombe.
Alexander Ligon.
Cece Lyles.
Farrell Peter Lynch.
James Francis Lynch.
James T. Lynch Jr.
Louise A. Lynch.
Michael Cameron Lynch.
Michael Francis Lynch.
Michael Francis Lynch.
Richard D. Lynch Jr.
And my sister, Gabriella Silvina Weissman. "24 years ago, my sister Gabby, on a date very much like today, came here to do what she always did, help out a friend. Today and every day, we remember Gabby's laughter and her joy of living. We keep Gabby's memory alive by telling stories, remembering her infectious laugh, her great sense of humor, and her willingness to help others as she did that day. I am grateful to the 9/11 Memorial Foundation and all the staff and volunteers who have been here every year for making sure that the world remembers too, and for keeping this important tradition alive. My never-ending gratitude to all of the first responders who sacrificed their own lives to save others that day. Thank you also to the members of our armed forces and our wounded warriors for their sacrifices."
And my brother, William Thomas Dean. Billy, you missed every day by so many. To the first responders who suffered today as well as in the past, to the military, and mostly to the readers that keep the memory alive by doing this every year. It's a hard job, and I appreciate it. Thank you.
Robert Henry Lynch, Jr.
Sean P. Lynch.
Sean Patrick Lynch.
Terrence M. Lynch.
Michael J. Lyons.
Monica Ann Lyons.
Naheeman Lyons IV.
Patrick John Lyons.
Robert Francis Mace.
Marianne McFarland.
Jan Matsietsky.
Susan A. Mackey.
William Macco.
Catherine Fairfax McRae.
Richard Blaine Madden.
Simon Madison.
Noel C. Myers.
Jenny Ann Maffeo.
Joseph Maffeo.
J. Robert Magazine.
Brian McGee.
Charles W. McGee.
Joseph V. McGiddy.
Ronald Magnuson.
Daniel L. Mayer.
Thomas A. Mahon.
William J. Mahoney.
Joseph Daniel Mayo.
Linda C. Mayer Grayling.
Takashi Makimoto.
Abdu Ali Malahi.
Deborah I. Maldonado.
Myrna T. Maldonado Augusto.
Alfred Russell Maller.
Gregory James Malone.
Edward Francis Maloney III.
Joseph E. Maloney.
Jean Edward Malloy.
Christian H. Maltby.
Francisco Miguel Mancini.
And my uncle, Matthew J. Burke. We love and miss you. May God continue to bless you, your friends, and your family. And God bless America.
And my love, a man of strength, courage, remarkable compassion, and unshakable moral code, who embraced everything that life had to offer and lifted us up and inspired us through his open heart, his mischievous laugh, and his commitment to service. Firefighter Lawrence Virgilio, Rescue Squad 18.
Joseph Mangano.
Sarah Elizabeth Manley.
Deborah M. Manetta.
Marianne Victoria Manning.
Terrence John Manning.
James Maunice.
Alfred Giles Padre Joseph Marchand.
Joseph Ross Marchbanks Jr.
Laura A. Marchese.
Hilda Marcine.
Peter Edward Markarian.
Edward Joseph Mardovich.
Charles Joseph Margiata.
Louis Neil Mariani.
Kenneth Joseph Marino.
Lester V. Marino.
Vita Marino.
Kevin D. Marlowe.
Jose Juan Marrero.
John Daniel Marshall.
Shelley A. Marshall.
James Martello.
Michael A. Marty.
Karen Ann Martin.
Peter C. Martin.
Teresa M. Martin.
William J. Martin Jr.
Brian E. Martineau.
Betsy Martinez.
Edward J. Martinez.
Jose Angel Martinez Jr.
Robert Gabriel Martinez.
Waleska Martinez.
Lizzie D. Martinez Calderon.
Paul Richard Martini.
Anne Marie Martino Kramer.
Joseph A. Mascali.
Bernard Mascarenas.
Stephen Frank Macy.
Adele Mason Acker.
And my sister, Maureen Lyon Olson. Rini, next month you're going to become a grandmother again. Your beautiful daughter, Maeve, and her husband, Danny, are having their first child. The family is thrilled. We're all looking forward to it. And to live in the hearts of those you leave behind means you never die.
And my uncle, Luis Eduardo Torres. Uncle, Theo. Today marks the 24th anniversary in which we lost a beautiful soul from the family. So much was achieved, so much was accomplished. All we could wish for is for you to be able to see it all. You would have been so happy. I wish you could see how much I've done, how much I've changed for the better version of myself. Nothing doesn't feel complete. Why is that? You're not here to say, I'm proud of you. But maybe in another lifetime, I can be able to hear those words while standing proud and tall in this uniform I wear with great honor. And show you how much I've done to get to where I am now, Tío. La familia, desde Colombia, Filadelfia, España, y desde aquí te extrañamos. Te vamos a amar para siempre. Te amo, Tío. I love you, Uncle. And God bless the ones that are here to remember their loved ones, even though the ambient is heavy and difficult for us to look back once again. And for the ones back at home that couldn't make it to the ceremony,
No matter where you are, your remembrance will always be enough. Enough for your loved ones to see as they watch over you from the heavens above, today and forever. God bless you all, and God bless this nation.
Nicholas George Massa.
Patricia Ann Cimaroli Massari.
Michael Massaroli.
Philip William Mastrangia Jr.
Rudy Mastrosinke.
Joseph Mathai.
Charles William Mathers.
William A. Matheson.
Marcelo Matriciano.
Margaret Elaine Mattick.
Dean E. Matson.
Robert D. Matson.
Walter A. Matuza Jr.
Timothy J. Maud.
Jill Maurer Campbell.
Charles A. Mora Jr.
Charles J. Morrow.
Dorothy Morrow.
Nancy T. Morrow.
Robert J. Maxwell.
Renee A. May.
Tyrone May.
Keithroy Marcellus Maynard.
Robert J. Mayo.
Kathy N. Mazza.
Edward Mazzilla Jr.
Jennifer Lynn Mazzata.
Karia Mumbaya.
James Joseph McCallery Jr.
Brian Gerard McLeese.
Patricia Ann McEnany.
Colin R. MacArthur.
John Kevin McAvoy.
Kenneth M. McBrayer.
Brendan F. McCabe.
Michael McCabe.
Thomas Joseph McCann.
Justin McCarthy.
Kevin M. McCarthy.
Michael Desmond McCarthy.
And my Aunt Lorraine Mary Green Lee. Never had a chance to meet my Aunt Lorraine in this life, but I'm proud to carry her name. Her loss left a void in our family that can never be filled. She was so deeply loved, and she is so deeply missed. Since she was taken from us, so much has happened: graduations, marriages, and births of new babies. Though through all these milestones we feel her absence, yet we also feel her presence. The love she gave to our family continues to live within us. Though I did not get to meet her in life, I know her through the stories, the laughter, and the love she has left behind. Aunt Lorraine will always remain a part of who we are. We love and miss you, Aunt Lorraine. Please give Nanny a big hug and kiss for me.
And my brother, Ronald J. Rubin, we love you, we miss you. Continue to watch over us.
Robert G. McCarthy.
Stanley McCaskill.
Katie Marie McCloskey.
Juliana Valentine McCourt.
Ruth Magdalene McCourt.
Charles Austin McCran.
Tony L. F. McDay.
Matthew T. McDermott.
Joseph P. McDonald.
Brian Grady McDonald.
Michael P. McDonald.
John F. McDowell Jr.
Iman J. McAnini.
John Thomas McCarolyn Jr.
Daniel Francis McGinley.
Mark Ryan McGinley.
William E. McGinn.
Thomas Henry McGinnis.
Michael Gregory McGinty.
Ann Walsh McGovern.
Scott Martin McGovern.
William J. McGovern.
Stacy Sendis McGowan.
Francis Noel McGuinn.
Thomas F. McGinnis Jr.
Patrick J. McGuire.
Thomas M. McHale.
Keith David McHeffey.
Ann M. McHugh.
Dennis J. McHugh III.
Dennis P. McHugh.
Michael Edward McHugh Jr.
Robert G. McIlvaney.
Donald James McIntyre.
Stephanie Marie McKenna.
Molly L. McKenzie,
Barry J. McKeon,
Evelyn C. McKinney,
Daryl LaRon McKinney,
George Patrick McLaughlin, Jr.,
and my uncle, William Reed Bethke. Uncle Billy, you were more than just uncle, you were an older brother. We miss you and never forget.
and my big brother, Andrew Ira Rosenblum. Andrew, you had such a vibrant personality. Anyone that you encountered, when you spoke to them, they felt valued, they felt seen, they felt loved. Your laughter still echoes inside all of us. Our ever-growing family, we love you, we miss you, we remember you. You will never be forgotten. God bless the United States of America.
Robert C. McLaughlin, Jr.
Gavin
Robert D. McMahon.
Edmund M. McNally.
Daniel Walker McNeil.
Walter Arthur McNeil.
Christine Sheila McNulty.
Sean Peter McNulty.
Robert William McPadden.
Terrence A. McShane.
Timothy Patrick McSweeney.
Martin E. McWilliams.
Rocco A. Medaglia.
Abigail Medina.
Anna Iris Medina.
Damian Meehan.
William J. Meehan, Jr.
Aluk Kumar Mehta.
Raymond Meisenheimer.
Manuel Emilio Mejia.
Escadar Malacu.
Antonio Melendez.
Mary P. Melendez.
Christopher D. Mello.
Yelena Melnichenko.
Stuart Todd Meltzer.
Diarelia Giovanna Mena.
Dora Marie McChaka.
Charles R. Mendez.
Lisette Mendoza.
Siobhan Olicia Mentis.
Wolfgang Peter Meltz.
Steve John Mercado.
Wilfredo Mercado.
Wesley Mercer.
Ralph Joseph Mercurio.
Alan Harvey Merdinger.
George L. Marino.
Yamel Josephina Marino.
George Mercurio.
And my wife, Deborah Kaplan. Debbie, we love you, we miss you, we think about you every day.
And my mother, Maxima Jean-Pierre, we miss you dearly every day.
Deborah Merrick.
Raymond Joseph Metz III.
Jill Ann Metzler.
David Robert Meyer.
Nurul H. Mia.
William Edward Michuli.
Martin Paul Michaelston.
Patricia E. Mickley.
Ronald D. Milan.
Peter Teague Milano.
Gregory Malakovich.
Lukasz Tomasz Milewski.
Sharon Christina Milan.
Corey Peter Miller.
Craig J. Miller.
Douglas C. Miller.
Henry Alfred Miller Jr.
Joel Miller.
Michael Matthew Miller.
Nicole Carol Miller.
Philip D. Miller.
Robert Allen Miller.
Robert Cromwell Miller Jr.
Benny Millman.
Charles M. Mills Jr.
Ronald Keith Milstein.
Robert J. Minara.
William George Minordi.
Luis Joseph Minervino.
Thomas Mingione.
Wilbert Miral.
Dominic N. Mirkovich.
Rajesh Arjan Merpuri.
Joseph D. Mistruli.
Susan J. Miskowski. Miskowitz.
Paul Thomas Mitchell.
Richard P. Muccio.
Jeffrey Peter Mladenik.
Frank B. Motsia Sr.
Louis Joseph Modaferri.
And my husband, Cesar Amarato Alviar. September 11, 2025 marks the 24th anniversary of the terror attacks and the loss of our loved ones. It is a day where we remember and commemorate the moment in our nation's history and honor its life lost during the attacks on September 11, 2001. It is also a day of hope, healing, and remembrance. Cesar, humble, caring, and loving husband, father, grandfather, is now our guardian angel. Thank you for always watching over us, especially this year. Together with our children, Christopher, Jeannie, and Gemma, our grandchildren, Riley, James, Grayson, Mina, and Maxie, whom you have never seen, our son-in-laws, Eric and Mark, daughter-in-law, Faith, relatives, and close friends, you are gone, but you'll never be forgotten. We miss and love you always and forever. To continue your legacy, we founded the Cesar Albert Scholarship Fund. We have 5 college graduates and in high school in your alma mater at St. John's in Calamba, Laguna, Philippines. Thank you to the 9/11 organization, the NYPD, the first responders, and to Jojo, Bill, Digna, Mary, and Bunla for your love and support. God bless all the victims and their families, and God bless the United States of America.
And my aunt, Lucille Teresa King, and Local 1 IUEC hero, Chuck Costello. Never forget.
Bohi Mohammed.
Dennis Mojica.
Manuel D. Mojica Jr.
Kleber Rolando Molina.
Manuel de Jesus Molina.
Carl Molinaro.
Justin John Mosilano Jr.
Brian Patrick Monaghan.
Franklin Monahan.
John Gerard Monahan.
Kristen Lee Montanaro.
Craig Montano.
Michael G. Montezi.
Carlos Alberto Montoya.
Antonio de Jesus Montoya Valdez.
Cheryl Ann Maniac.
Thomas Carlo Moody.
Sharon Moore.
Krishna B. Morty.
Laura Lee DeFazio Morabito.
Abner Morales.
Carlos Manuel Morales.
Paula E. Morales.
Sonia Mercedes Morales Papalo.
Gerard P. Moran Jr.
John Christopher Moran.
John Michael Moran.
Kathleen Moran.
Lindsay Stapleton Morehouse.
George Williams Morel.
Stephen P. Morello.
Vincent S. Morello.
Yvette Nicole Moreno.
Dorothy Morgan.
Richard J. Morgan.
Nancy Morgenstern.
Sanae Mori.
Blanca Robertina Morocho Morocho.
Leonel Geronimo Moracho Moracho.
Dennis Gerard Moroni.
And my brother, Gerard F. Rousey, 24 years since the tragic day, and my heart aches every day. They say that time heals, but the truth is that time only teaches us how to carry the weight of missing someone forever. We miss you, we love you, forever in our hearts. Please continue to watch over us.
And my cousin, Michael A. Marty, who would have celebrated his 50th this year. You are forever loved, forever missed, and always a guiding light we will never forget.
Lynn Irene Morris.
Odessa V. Morris.
Seth Allen Morris.
Steve Morris.
Christopher Martell Morrison.
Ferdinand V. Marone.
William David Moscow,
Brian A. Moss,
Marco Matroni,
Cynthia Modis Wilson,
Yuri A. Mochinsky,
Jude Joseph Musa,
Peter Mutos,
Damian O'Neill Mawat,
Teddington H. Moy,
Christopher Michael Mazzillo,
Stephen Vincent Mulderry,
Richard T. Muldowney Jr.,
Michael D. Mullen,
Dennis Michael Mulligan,
Peter James Mulligan,
Michael Joseph Mullen,
James Donald Munhole,
Nancy Muniz,
Francisco Hilario Munoz,
Carlos Mario Munoz,
Teresa Munson,
Robert Michael Muroc,
Cesar Augusto Murillo,
Mark A. Marolo,
Brian Joseph Murphy,
Charles Anthony Murphy,
Christopher W. Murphy,
Edward Charles Murphy,
James F. Murphy IV,
James Thomas Murphy,
Kevin James Murphy,
Patrick Jude Murphy,
Patrick Sean Murphy,
Raymond E. Murphy,
and my cousin, Port Authority Police Officer Christopher Charles Amoroso. I see all the signs. I know you're watching all of us. Continue. I love you and I miss you always.
and my uncle, Michael Joseph Duffy. Although I never got the chance to meet you, the stories I've heard from our family serve as a constant reminder of just how tall of an order being named after you really is. I do my best to make you proud every day, and I think I'm doing a good job of honoring the extraordinary young man that you were. We miss you, and we love you like there's no tomorrow. God bless America, and we will never forget.
Robert Eddie Murphy, Jr.
John Joseph Murray.
John Joseph Murray.
Susan D. Murray.
Valerie Victoria Murray.
Richard Todd Myrie.
Louis J. Nackey II.
Robert B. Nagel.
Mildred Rose Naiman.
Takuya Nakamura.
Alexander John Robert Napier.
Frank Joseph Naples III.
John Philip Napolitano.
Catherine Ann Nardella.
Mario Nardun Jr.
Monica K. Narula.
Sean M. Nassany.
Narendra Nath.
Karen Susan Navarro.
Joseph M. Navis.
Francis Joseph Nazario.
Glenroy I. Neblet.
Raymond Marcus Neblet.
Jerome O. Ned.
Lawrence F. Nadal.
Luke G. Nee.
Pete Negron.
Lori Ann Nera.
Ann N. Nelson.
David William Nelson.
Ginger Risco Nelson.
James A. Nelson.
Michelle Ann Nelson.
Peter Allen Nelson.
Oscar Francis Nesbitt.
Gerard Terrence Nevins.
Renee Tatral Newell.
Christopher C. Newton.
Christopher Newton Carter.
Nancy Yon Nago.
And our Uncle Peter J. O'Neill Jr. Uncle Pete, our whole family misses you so much and wishes you were here. I wear the number 16 in lacrosse in your honor. We hope we are all making you proud.
Uncle Pete, Peter, Brendan, Bridget, Ellery, and I wish we met you. Mom and Papa tell us so many great stories about you. Thank you for always watching over us.
Kang
Young Nguyen,
Jody Tepedino Nichio,
Kathleen Ann Nicosia,
Martin Stewart Niederer,
Alphonse Joseph Niedermeyer,
Frank John Needstadt Jr.,
Gloria Nieves,
Juan Nieves Jr.,
Troy Edward Nelson,
Paul Nimbley,
John Valentin Niven,
Catherine Magari Nowak,
Cordes Terrence Noel,
Michael A. Noth,
Daniel R. Nolan,
Robert Walter Noonan,
Jacqueline June Norton,
Robert Grant Norton,
Daniela Rosalia Notaro,
Brian Christopher Novotny,
Soichi Numata,
Brian Nunez,
Jose Nunez,
Jeffrey Roger Nussbaum,
James A. Oakley,
Dennis Patrick Oberg,
James B. O'Brien Jr.,
Michael P. O'Brien,
Scott J. O'Brien,
Timothy Michael O'Brien,
Daniel O'Callaghan,
Dennis James O'Connor Jr.,
Diana J. O'Connor,
Keith Kevin O'Connor,
Richard J. O'Connor,
Amy O'Doherty,
Marnie Pon O'Doherty,
Douglas E. Elschlager,
Tagashi Ogawa,
Albert Ogletree,
and my uncle, Ivan Luis Carpio Bautista, who was a pillar and an inspiration to our family. Feliz cumpleaños, and it's an honor to be named after you.
and my uncle, Matthew Timothy O'Mahony. I wish you had the chance to meet my daughter, Mallory Jane O'Mahony. I promise to instill the love that you shared with everyone. We just celebrated Gigi's 90th birthday this weekend. All is good down here. We love you, and most importantly, we will never forget.
Philip Paul Ognibeni,
John A. Ognowski,
James Andrew O'Grady,
Joseph J. Ogren,
Thomas G. O'Hagan,
Samuel Otis,
Patrick J. O'Keefe,
William O'Keefe,
Gerald Michael Alcott,
Gerald Thomas O'Leary,
Christine Ann Allender,
Linda Mary Oliver,
Edward K. Oliver,
Leah Elizabeth Oliver,
Eric Taub Olson,
Jeffrey James Olson,
Barbara K. Olson,
Maureen Lyons Olson,
Stephen John Olson,
Matthew Timothy O'Mahony,
Toshihiro Onda,
Seamus L. O'Neill,
John P. O'Neill,
Peter J. O'Neill Jr.,
Sean Gordon Corbett O'Neill,
Betty Ann Ung,
Michael C. Operman,
Christopher T. Olgowitz,
Margaret Quinn Orlasky,
Virginia Ann Ormiston,
Ruben S. Ornido,
Kevin M. O'Rourke,
Ronald Orsini,
Peter Keith Ortali,
Juan Ortega Campos,
Jean Marie Orth,
Alexander Ortiz,
David Ortiz,
Emilio Pete Ortiz,
Pablo Ortiz,
and to my brother, Michael Angel Trinidad. We love you, we miss you, and thank you for looking down upon us.
And I'd like to mention my coolest cousin, Steve Belson, a former swimmer, surfer, and lifeguard from Rockaway Beach, Queens, who served the FDNY for 23 years, most of them as a firefighter with Ladder Company 24, Engine 1 on 31st Street near Madison Square Garden. Steve was known as, quote, Mr. Ladder 24, and dedicated his life to rescuing others. known by his fellow firefighters by the name Bells, Steve was on the 44th floor climbing up when the South Tower collapsed. He was only 51. And I know it's been 24 years since the terrorists linked to the Islamic extremist group Al-Qaeda destroyed the World Trade Center and killed nearly 2,800 people, shattering lives forever. Since that tragic day, over 5,000 individuals have lost their lives due to 9/11 related illnesses. I know my cousin Steve and many, many others would agree with me when I say, let's continue to press all politicians, including those who went home already, to firmly renounce terror and violence. When political candidates and public officials refuse to condemn global terror and phrases such as globalize the Intifada, they are inviting another 9/11, God forbid. And they continue to bring daily fear for all New Yorkers. Enough. Enough is enough. It's 24 years later. We need all political candidates, including every single potential future mayor, and you know who I'm talking about, of this great city, to speak out against terror and unite as freedom-loving New Yorkers. God bless America, land of the free and home of the brave.
Paul Ortiz Jr.
Sonia Ortiz.
Masaru Osei.
Patrick J. O'Shea.
Robert William O'Shea.
Elsie Carolina Osorio Oliva.
James R. Ostrowski.
Timothy Franklin O'Sullivan.
Jason Douglas Oswald.
Michael John Otten.
Isidro D. Ottenwalder.
Michael Chung U.
Todd Joseph Oida.
Jesus Ovalis.
Peter J. Owens Jr.
Arianas Oyula.
Anil M. Pabon Jr.
Israel Paban Jr.
Roland Pacheco.
Michael Benjamin Packer.
Diana B. Padro.
Deepa Pakala.
Firefighter Jeffrey Matthew Palazzo, Rescue 5.
Thomas Palazzo.
Richard A. Palazzolo.
Oreo Joseph Palmer.
Firefighter Frank Anthony Palumbo, Ladder 105.
Alan N. Palumbo.
Christopher Matthew Panettiere.
Alan N. Palumbo.
Jonas Martin Panic.
Dominique Lisa Pandolfo.
Battalion Commander John M. Paulillo, Battalion 11.
Paul J. Pansini.
Salvatore T. Papasso.
Edward Joseph Papa.
Marie Papalardo.
James Nicholas Papa George.
Vijayashankar Param Sathi.
Vinod Parakat.
And my brother, Lieutenant Kenneth John Phelan Sr., FDNY, Engine 217 and Engine 207. Kenny, in the past 24 years, your absence at family gatherings is so palpable you can touch it, and is most palpable when it comes to your children and the special moments in their lives. It was 20 years ago that I stood at this podium and talked about your legacy and your children, Aaron, Kim, Danny, and Kenny Jr., who were in grammar and high school at the time. You would be so proud of the young men and women that they have become. Kim is a New York City police officer, so proudly protecting the same city streets as you did for 8 years prior to becoming a New York City firefighter, and does so with great honor, pride, and respect while wearing your shield number 17348. She and her wife Vicki are proud parents of 2 of your grandchildren, Callie and Angelo Kenneth. Erin is a New York City school teacher, a career you thought you would have liked to have done once retired from the FDNY. Erin and her husband Craig, a firefighter with Rescue 4, are the proud parents of your other 3 grandchildren, Kendall, Kyle, and Caden. Yes, all K's and all tongue twister. Danny is an accountant and is living in the Adolph's house on the block we grew up on, the block you always dreamed of owning a home to raise your children. Kenny, or Little Kenny as he was called up until 9/11, you'd be so proud as he has chosen to follow your footsteps to become a New York City firefighter. He is a true legacy firefighter as he is 3rd-generation firefighter and so proudly serving the same city you did for 12 years and our dad, Danny Phelan, did for 20 years. And he does so while wearing with great honor, pride, and respect badge number 176, which was Daddy's, then yours, and now his. Kenny is happily married to Vanny. Kenny, continue to watch over your children and your grandchildren, and know that you are forever in our hearts, always on our minds, and in our thoughts, and we miss and love you.
And my cousin, Francis Joseph Nazario. Cousins are our first best friends. My memories of Francis are filled with family holidays, summer days swimming, and making mud pies in his backyard. These beautiful childhood moments hold a place in my heart forever. The last memories I have of Francis were riding on the back of his jet ski a couple of weeks before 9/11. Though you were taken from us too soon, Francis, your spirit lives on in our hearts and in your daughter, Lena. Memories are treasures, especially when a loved one is taken too soon from us. On September 11th, the world lost you and lost many others, but their spirit has never left us. You are my cousin, my first best friend, and you will be a piece of my heart forever.
Thank you. You too.
Pardai Parbu.
James Wendell Parham.
Deborah Marie Paris.
George Paris.
Jai Hyung Park.
Philip Lacey Parker.
Michael Elaine Parks.
Robert E. Parks, Jr.
Hashmunk C. Parmer.
Robert Paro.
Diane Marie Parsons.
Leobardo Lopez Pascual.
Michael J. Pascuma, Jr.
Gerald Hughes Paskins.
Horace Robert Pansananti.
Suzanne H. Passaro.
Avnish Ramanbai Patel.
Deepti Patel.
Manish Patel.
Stephen Bennett Patterson.
James Matthew Patrick.
Manuel D. Patrocino.
Bernard E. Patterson.
Clifford L. Patterson, Jr.
Sierra Marie Patty.
Robert E. Pattison.
James Robert Paul.
Patrice Paz.
Victor Hugo Paz.
Stacy Lynn Peak.
Richard Allen Perlman.
Durrell V. Purcell, Jr.
Thomas Nicholas Pecorelli.
Thomas Petticini.
Todd Douglas Pellino.
Mike Adrian Pelletier.
Anthony G. Peluso.
Angel R. Pena.
Robert Penninger.
Richard Al Penny.
And my grandfather, William J. Wick. Liam, Ryan, and I never met you, but we love you with all of our hearts.
And my sister, Jody Tepedino Nicolo. Tower 1, 105th floor, Cantor Fitzgerald. We miss you, Jody. We love you. And no day shall erase you from the memory of time.
Salvatore F. Pepe.
Carl Allen B. Peralta,
Robert David Peraza.
John A. Perconti Jr.,
Alejo Perez.
Angel Perez Jr.,
Angela Susan Perez.
Anthony Perez,
Ivan Antonio Perez.
Nancy E. Perez,
Barry Berenson Perkins.
Joseph John Peroncino,
Edward J. Parada.
Imelda H. Perry,
Glenn C. Perry Sr.
John William Perry,
Franklin Allen Pershep.
Danny Pesci,
Michael John Pescherine.
Davin N. Peterson,
Donald Arthur Peterson.
Jean Hotley Peterson,
William Russell Peterson.
Mark James Petrocelli,
Philip Scott Petty.
Glenn Karen Petit,
Dominic A. Pizzulo.
Kayleen Elizabeth Pasuti,
Kevin J. Pfeiffer.
Tuan Fan,
Lieutenant Kenneth John Phelan Sr.
Sneh Ann Phillip,
Eugenia McCann Piantieri.
Ludwig John Picaro,
Matthew Picerno.
Joseph O. Pick,
Christopher J. Pickford.
Dennis J. Pierce,
Bernard Petronico.
Nicholas P. Petrunti,
And my father-in-law, firefighter Matthew Rogan. We miss you so much. We think about you all the time. And your courage inspires me to be a better man.
and my partner Andrew J. Bailey. I'll never forget the fateful day when I spoke to you on the phone. You said something happened and you was gonna call me back. You didn't call me back. All I have is the memories that are filled with moments of love and joy. A wonderful father who loved his family and his daughter. Then last December, we lost our only daughter, Veronica. She was perished from a horrific car crash accident. One of the best things of heaven is that Andrew and Veronica would reunite together. And it would be a greatest family reunion we've ever known. We love and miss you every day till we meet again, always and forever. And God bless America, and always tell your loved ones you love them because you never know what tomorrow brings.
Theodoros Pidgeis.
Susan Elizabeth Pinto.
Joseph Piscadlo.
Christopher Todd Pittman.
Joshua Michael Piver.
Robert R. Plaisir III.
Zandra F. Plaisir.
Joseph Plumitalo.
John M. Pocher.
William Howard Pullman.
Lawrence Michael Pollich.
Thomas H. Polhamus.
Steve Policino.
Susan M. Polio.
Darren H. Pantel.
Joshua Ayusa Poptine.
Giovanna Poritz.
Anthony Portillo.
James Edward Potorti.
Daphne Paletsis.
Richard N. Poulas.
Stephen Emmanuel Poulos.
Brandon Jerome Powell.
Scott Allen Powell.
Sean Edward Powell.
Antonio Dorsey Pratt.
Gregory M. Priziozzi.
Wanda Ivelisse Prince.
Victor A. Princiata.
Kevin M. Pryor.
Everett Martin Proctor III.
Carrie Beth Prosian.
David Lee Prum.
Richard A. Prunty.
John Foster Puckett.
Robert David Pugliese.
Edward F. Poulos.
Patricia Ann Puma.
Jack D. Punches.
Hemant Kumar Patur.
And my brother-in-law, Police Officer James Patrick Leahy of the 6th Precinct. 24 years have gone by, and your family thinks and misses you every day. In a world where everyone puts themselves first, you put yourself last. On 9/11, you saw a firefighter struggling to carry oxygen tanks, and you ran to assist him and helped in carrying those tanks up the steps. You put others' needs before yourself. You will always be a hero. You will always be our hero.
And my loving mother, Deepika Kumar Sedaluri. It's been 24 years, but I still miss you every day. Thank you for looking over me and my dad and the rest of us. And thank you for everything, all the memories that we had together over the 7 years that I was with you. Thank you, everyone. Take care.
Joseph J. Pisior, Jr.
Edward R. Picon.
Christopher Quackenbush.
Lars Peter Qualbin.
Lincoln Quapp.
Beth Ann Quigley.
Patrick J. Quigley IV.
Michael T. Quilty.
James Francis Quinn.
Ricardo J. Quinn.
Carol Millicent Rabelais.
Christopher Peter Anthony Raccaniello.
Leonard J. Ragaglia.
Eugene J. Raggio.
Laura Marie Raganusi Snick.
Michael Paul Ragusa.
Peter Frank Ramondi.
Harry A. Rains.
Lisa J. Rains.
Etisham Raja.
Valsa Raju.
Edward J. Rawl.
Lucas Rambusik.
Maria Ramirez.
Harry Ramos.
Vishnu Ram Sarup.
Deborah A. Ramsawa.
Lorenzo E. Ramsey.
Alfred Todd Ranke.
Adam David Rand.
Jonathan C. Randall.
Shreyas S. Ranganath.
Ann T. Ransom.
Fianna Rappaport.
Rhonda Sue Rasmussen.
Robert A. Rasmussen.
Aminia Rasul.
R. Mark Rossweiler.
Marsha D. Ratchford.
David Allen James Rathke.
And my baby brother, Curtis Terrence Noel. We miss you so much. Your nieces who never met you will always know who you are. We love you. God bless America.
And my great uncle, John Gerard Monahan, and my cousin, Paul Nimbley. Even though I never met the both of you, I would have loved to meet you. You have a family that loves you very much. God bless you, and God bless America.
William Ralph Robb.
Gerard F. Rousey.
Alexei Razuvayev.
Gregory Rita.
Sarah Ann Redheffer.
Michelle Marie Reed.
Judith Ann Reese.
Donald J. Regan.
Robert M. Regan.
Thomas Michael Regan.
Christian Michael Otto Regenhard.
Howard Reich.
Greg Reedy.
James Brian Riley.
Kevin O. Riley.
Timothy E. Riley.
Joseph Reyna Jr.
Thomas Barnes Rainig.
Frank Bennett Reisman.
Joshua Scott Reese.
Karen Redna.
John Armand
Rio.
Richard Cyril Rescorla.
John Thomas Resta.
Sylvia Sanpio Resta.
Martha M. Reski.
David E. Reddick.
Todd H. Rubin.
Luis Clodoaldo Ravela Mir.
Eduviges Reyes Jr.
Bruce Albert Reynolds.
John Frederick Rhodes.
Francis Saverio Riccardelli.
Rudolph N. Riccio.
Anne Marie Riccaboni.
David Harlow Rice.
Eileen Mary Rice.
Kenneth Frederick Rice III.
Cecilia E. Richard.
Vernon Allen Richard.
And my uncle, Patrick Sullivan, and my cousin, Peter Teague Milano. We love you and we miss you tremendously. And until we meet again, may God hold you in the palm of his hand. Thank you to our first responders. God bless you. God bless our president, and God bless the United States of America.
And my husband, Bernard Petronico. 24 years, feels like 24 minutes. You have 2 beautiful grandchildren, and I know you're watching over them. We love you, and we miss you today and always. Hi, Logan. Glammy loves you.
Claude Daniel Richards.
Gregory David Richards.
Michael Richards.
Vanessa Orinsha Richards.
Jimmy Riches.
Alan J. Richmond.
John M. Rigo.
Frederick Charles Rimley III.
Rose Mary Riso.
Moises N. Rivas.
Joseph R. Ravelli Jr.
Carmen Alicia Rivera.
Isaias Rivera.
Juan William Rivera.
Linda Ivelisse Rivera.
David E. Rivers.
Joseph R. Reverso.
Paul V. Ritza.
John Frank Rizzo.
Stephen Louis Roach.
Joseph Roberto.
Leo Arthur Roberts.
Michael E. Roberts.
Michael Edward Roberts.
Donald Walter Robertson Jr.
Jeffrey Robinson.
Michelle Lee Jean Robotham.
Donald Arthur Robson.
Antonio A. Rocha.
Raymond James Rocha.
Laura Rockefeller.
John Michael Rodak.
Antonio Jose Rodriguez.
Anthony Rodriguez.
Carmen Milagros Rodriguez.
Gregory E. Rodriguez.
Marcia A. Rodriguez.
Myra Valdez Rodriguez.
Richard Rodriguez.
David Bartolo Rodriguez Vargas.
And my grandfather, Edward Thomas Keene. Pop-up, it feels like twice every day I catch the clock at 9/11, and I wish you were here to help me make sense of this world. Every day I ride the subway or cross the city's bridges, I wish you were beside me to passionately explain the system that you excitedly help engineer even after retirement at the Port Authority. Over the years, I found out that never forget means that I will always remember your legacy of service, integrity, and love for God, nature, and family as long as I live. And how never forget shall never be said as a threat, but instead with understanding, forgiveness, and love. The same kind of love that we will always have for grapefruits and for you. I miss you, Pop-Up.
And for my uncle, John M. Poacher. While I only had 3 short years with my uncle, I've come to know him over the past 24 through countless stories about his larger-than-life personality, his love for golf, Jaeger, and travel, and above all, his devotion to his family and friends. We all love you and miss you more than words can describe, and wish we all had more time with you.
Matthew Rogan.
Jean Destrahan Roger.
Carly Rogers.
Scott William Broner.
Keith Michael Roma.
Joseph M. Romagnolo.
Efrain Romero Sr.
Elvin Romero.
James A. Romito.
Sean Paul Rooney.
Eric Thomas Robito.
Aida Rosario.
Angela Rosario.
Mark H. Rosen.
Brooke David Rosenbaum.
Linda Rosenbaum.
Cheryl Lynn Rosenbaum.
Lloyd Daniel Rosenberg.
Mark Lewis Rosenberg.
Andrew Ira Rosenblum.
Joshua M. Rosenblum.
Joshua Allen Rosenthal.
Richard David Rosenthal.
Philip Martin Rosenswag.
Daniel Rossetti.
Richard Barry Ross.
Norman S. Rosinau.
Nicholas P. Rosamondo.
Michael Craig Rothberg.
Donna Marie Rothenberg.
Mark David Rothenberg.
James Michael Rue.
Nicholas Charles Alexander Rowe.
Edward V. Rowenhorst.
Judy Rowlett.
Timothy Allen Roy Sr.
Paul G. Ruback.
Ronald J. Rubin.
Joanne Rubino.
David M. Ruddle.
And my cousin, firefighter Michael E. Roberts, Engine 214, the Nut House. Your family loves you and misses you every day, especially today and forever and always. Thank you to our first responders.
In August of 2000, and my cousin Cynthia Giuliano. In August 2001, my husband and I visited New York with a packed sightseeing agenda. My cousin's offer to drive us to the airport turned out to be such a blessing for me, as that was the last time I would see her. That gesture was a testament to her beautiful, loving, kind, and giving heart. Cynthia, your family loves you and misses you. You are always in our hearts. Thank you also to the first responders, those who have served and still serving and who will serve in the future for our country. God bless America.
Bart Joseph Ruggieri.
Susan Ruggiero.
Adam Keith Ruhalter.
Gilbert Ruiz.
Robert E. Russell.
Stephen P. Russell.
Stephen Harris Russin.
Michael Thomas Russo Sr.
Wayne Allen Russo.
William R. Ruth.
Edward Ryan.
John Joseph Ryan.
Jonathan Stephen Ryan.
Matthew L. Ryan.
Tatiana Rihova.
Christina Sunga Ryuk.
Tiari Seda.
Jason Elazar Sabag.
Thomas E. Sabella.
Scott H. Saber.
Charles E. Sabin, Jr.
Joseph Francis Sacerdote.
Jessica Lee Sachs.
Francis John Sudoka.
Jude Elias Safai.
Brock Joel Safranoff.
Edward Saya.
John Patrick Salamone.
Marjorie C. Salamone.
Hernando Rafael Salas.
Juan G. Salas.
Esmerlin Antonio Salcedo.
John Pepe Salerno.
Rama Sali and her unborn child.
Richard L. Saldinari, Jr.
Wayne John Solomon.
Norbert Solomon.
Catherine Patricia Salter.
Frank G. Salvatierra.
Paul Richard Salvio.
And my cousin, Michael Hardy Edwards. Your loss remains profound, your absence still deeply felt. Your memory, however, is forever being treasured by your friends and family. Continue to be our guardian angel. Continue to wrap Jackie in your loving embrace. She's missed you every day for 24 years. Thank you to our first responders, and thank you to the service members around the globe standing for our freedom and protecting it. May God bless the families of 9/11, and may God bless this great nation.
And my cousin, Robert D.W. Higley II. We love and miss you every day. Thank you for giving me the best cousins and leaving a huge legacy behind for me. I hope I make you proud, and I hope one day we will meet in heaven. Say hi to all my pups for me, please. Thank you.
Samuel Robert Salvo Jr.
Carlos Alberto Samaniego.
John P. Sammartino.
James Kenneth Samuel Jr.
Michael San Philip.
Hugo M. Senye.
Alva Cynthia Jeffries Sanchez.
Jacqueline Patrice Sanchez.
Jesus Sanchez.
Raymond Sanchez.
Eric M. Sand.
Stacy Lee Sanders.
Herman S. Sandler.
Jim Sands Jr.
Aileen J. Santiago.
Kirsten Reese Santiago.
Maria Teresa Concepcion Santillan.
Susan Gail Santo.
Christopher A. Santora.
John August Santor.
Mario L. Santoro.
Rafael Humberto Santos.
Rufino C. F. Santos III.
Victor J. Saraceni.
Kalyan K. Sarkar.
Chappelle Renee Stewart Sarker.
Paul F. Sarle.
Deepika Kumar Sadalori.
Gregory Thomas Saucedo.
Susan M. Sauer.
Anthony Savas.
Vladimir Savinkin.
John Michael Sbarbaro.
David M. Scales.
Robert Louis Scandole.
Michelle Scarpita.
Dennis Scalzo.
John Albert Sharp.
John G. Scharf.
Fred C. Sheffield Jr.
Angela Susan Scheinberg.
Scott Mitchell Schertzer.
Sean Skelke.
Stephen Francis Schlag.
Robert A. Schlegel.
John Schlissel.
Karen Helene Schmidt.
Ian Schneider.
Thomas G. Scholes.
Frank G. Schott Jr.
Gerard Patrick Schrang.
Jeffrey H. Schreier.
John T. Schroeder.
Susan Lee Laspa Schuler.
Edward W. Shunk.
Mark Evan Schermeyer.
John Burkhart Schwartz.
Mark Schwartz.
Adrienne Victoria Skibetta.
Raphael Skorka.
And my dad, Yudhvir Singh Jain. 13 days after the attacks happened, family members sat with me on the curb outside of our house, and they told me he's not coming back. And they said that this world was too cruel for him to keep living in it, and the angels took him away. I did not want to believe that then, and I didn't want to believe it ever. I wanted to keep seeing the good in people earnestly, the way I saw goodness and kindness in him. But now, 24 years later, I think maybe they were right. When I think about what's going on in our world, maybe the world was always too cruel, and I just didn't want to accept that it could be so close to home. While we grieve here together, I try to remember that despite our loss, we're much more fortunate than so many others out there. But with this heavy heart, I sometimes feel like that kid wishing he was here to promise me everything would be okay in this life, in this world. And I never thought I'd survive 10 years without him, let alone 24. He made me feel safe. I miss you so, so much, Dad. With love from your dear darling daughter.
And my uncle, firefighter John Michael Collins. You were taken too early for me to meet you, but your heroism and memories are kept alive by your family, friends in the Bronx, and your firefighter brothers. Your dad, my pop-pop, and siblings Ann, Eileen, Trish, and Marty miss you every day. God bless the FDNY, and we will never forget.
Janice M. Scott.
Randolph Scott.
Christopher J. Scudder.
Arthur Warren Scullen.
Michael H. Seaman.
Margaret M. Seelga.
Anthony Segarra.
Carlos Segarra.
Jason M. Sexer.
Matthew Carmen Solito.
Michael L. Selfs.
Howard Selwyn.
Larry John Senko.
Arturo Angelo Serino.
Frankie Serrano.
Marion H. Serva.
Alina Sesinova.
Adele Kristen Sessa.
Sita Nirmala Sunareen.
Karen Lynn Seymour.
Davis Grier Cessna Jr.
Thomas Joseph Scroy.
Jayish Shantalal Shah.
Khalid M. Sahid.
Mohammed Shah Jahan.
Gary Shimei.
Earl Richard Shanahan.
Dan F. Shonowa.
Neil G. Sastry.
Catherine Ann Shatzoff.
Barbara A. Shaw.
Jeffrey James Shaw.
Robert John Shea Jr.
Daniel James Shea.
Joseph Patrick Shea.
Kathleen Shearer.
Robert M. Shearer.
Linda June Sheehan.
Haggai Sheffy.
Antoinette M. Sherman.
John Anthony Sherry.
Ashutsi Shiroti.
Thomas Joseph Schubert.
Mark Schulman.
C. Wong Shum.
Alan Abraham Schwartzstein.
Claren Shelley Siegel Schwartz.
Joanna Sigmund.
Diane T. Signer.
Gregory Sikorsky.
Stephen Gerard Siller.
David Silva.
Craig A. Silverstein.
Nashima H. Simji.
Bruce Edward Simmons.
Diane M. Simmons.
Donald D. Simmons.
George W. Simmons.
Arthur Simon.
Kenneth Allen Simon.
And my aunt Gavkoroi Kamardinova. Although I never had the chance to meet you, I have heard good stories about you, and I know in my heart you would have been a kind and loving aunt. Today I stand beside my mother, holding her hand as we remember you and the tragedy that took you from us so soon. You will never be forgotten. You will always live in our memories.
And my mother, Muriel Siskopoulos. As I stand here, I remember the first anniversary when everybody was crowded on the West Side Highway with the chance to go down and reconnect with our loved ones. And as we walked down the ramp, the first responders and the military were standing at attention, watching us walk down there. When we got down there, we got a chance to pray, touch the ground of the souls of our loved one, put a picture in that reflecting pond of the water they had there for us. And then we all left, consoling each other, we became a family that day. That's the remembrance I have. I just want people to remember what this place really is. Thank you.
Michael J. Simon,
Paul Joseph Simon,
Marianne Rigori Simone,
Barry Simowitz,
Jane Lewin Simkin,
Jeff Lyle Simpson,
Shirley D. Sincock,
Kamladi Kami Singh,
Roshan Ramesh Singh,
Thomas E. Sinton III,
Peter A. Syracuse,
Muriel F. Siskopoulos,
Joseph Michael Sisolak,
John P. Scala,
Francis Joseph Skidmore Jr.,
Toyena Corliss Skinner,
Paul Albert Escrisipek,
Christopher Paul Slattery,
Vincent Robert Slowen,
Robert F. Sliwak,
Paul Cannon Slowen,
Stanley S. Smagala Jr.,
Wendy L. Small,
Greg H. Smallwood,
Catherine T. Smith,
Daniel Lawrence Smith,
Gary F. Smith,
George Eric Smith,
Heather Lee Smith,
James Gregory Smith,
Jeffrey R. Smith,
Joyce Patricia Smith,
Carl T. Smith Sr.,
Kevin Joseph Smith,
Leon Smith Jr.,
Moira Ann Smith,
Monica Rodriguez Smith,
Rosemary A. Smith,
Bonnie Shihadi Smithwick,
Rochelle Monique Snell,
Christine I. Snyder,
Diane Bullis Snyder,
Leonard J. Snyder Jr.,
Astrid Elizabeth Sohan,
Sushil S. Solanki,
Ruben Solares,
Naomi Leah Solomon,
Daniel W. Song,
Mary Ray Soper,
Michael Charles Soresi,
Fabian Soto,
Timothy Patrick Sulas,
Gregory Thomas Spagnoletti,
Donald F. Spaminato Jr.,
Thomas Parascio,
John Anthony Spataro,
Robert W. Spear Jr.,
Robert Spiceman,
Maynard A. Spence Jr.,
George Edward Spencer III,
and my beautiful sister Giovanna Porras, who we love and miss every hour of every day. And even though you didn't meet Ava, I know and we know that she sees you every day in her dreams and you watch over her. God bless America. Thank you.
and my incredible brother-in-law, Ruben Esquilin Jr., the only brother to my wife and her sisters, the only son to his mom, Maria Luisa, who when he wasn't working, he was volunteering his time on so many teams and leagues that the family didn't even know. It was only until afterwards that people started coming and telling us. Now more than ever, New York, we can never forget, especially New York. Don't let anyone try to change our way of life. And God bless these United States of America.
Robert Andrew Spencer.
Mary Robina Sperando.
Frank Spinelli.
William E. Spitz.
Joseph Patrick Spohr, Jr.
Klaus Johannes Sprockamp.
Saranya Sinuan.
Fitzroy St. Rose.
Michael F. Stabile.
Lawrence T. Stack.
Timothy M. Stackpole.
Richard James Stadelberger.
Eric Adam Stallman.
Gregory Stack.
Alexandru Liviu Stan.
Karina Stan.
Mary Domenica Stanley.
Anthony Starita.
Jeffrey Stark.
Derek James Statkevicius.
Patricia J. Statz.
Craig William Stodd.
William V. Steckman.
Eric Thomas Steen,
William R. Steiner,
Alexander Robin Steinman,
Edna L. Stevens,
Andrew Sturgiopoulos,
Andrew J. Stern,
Norma Lang Sturrow,
Martha Jane Stevens,
Michael James Stewart,
Richard H. Stewart, Jr.,
Sanford M. Stoller,
Douglas Joel Stone,
Lonnie J. Stone,
Jimmy Neville Story,
Timothy Stout,
Thomas Strada,
James J. Strain Jr.,
Edward W. Straub,
George J. Strock Jr.,
Edward Thomas Strauss,
Stephen R. Strauss,
Larry L. Strickland,
Stephen F. Strober,
Walwyn Wellington Stewart, Jr.,
Benjamin Suarez,
David Scott Suarez,
Ramon Suarez,
Dino Xavier Suarez Ramirez,
Yeochi Sumi Yama, Sugi Yama,
William Christopher Shugra,
Daniel Thomas Scher,
David Mark Sullins,
Christopher P. Sullivan,
Patrick Sullivan,
Thomas G. Sullivan,
Hilario Soriano Sumaya, Jr.,
James Joseph Suzo,
and Peter Mutos, deeply loved by his wife, Meg, a beautiful, talented, and spirited woman who I was fortunate to meet some years after 9/11, and not long after, honored to be able to call my wife. By his late father, Colonel Konstantinos Gus Mutos, and his stepmother, Lieutenant Colonel Lynette Mutos. We thank all members of the armed forces for helping to keep us safe.
and my cousins, firefighter Michael T. Carroll, FDNY Ladder 3, and my cousin Peter J. Carroll, FDNY Squad 1. Rest easy, brothers. I have the watch.
Colleen M. Supinski,
Robert Sutcliffe,
Celine Stutter,
Claudia Suzette Sutton,
John Francis Swain,
Christine M. Swearson,
Brian David Sweeney,
Brian Edward Sweeney,
Madeline Amy Sweeney,
Kenneth J. Swenson,
Thomas F. Swift,
Derek Ogilvie Sword,
Kevin Thomas Sozik,
Gina Steinberg,
Norbert P. Zerkowski,
Harry Tabak,
Joanne C. Tabik,
Norma C. Tadai,
Michael Tadonio,
Kai Ishiro Takahashi,
Keiji Takahashi,
Phyllis Gail Talbot,
Robert R. Tahami,
John Talagnani,
Sean Patrick Talon,
Paul Talty,
Marita Tom,
Rachel Tamaras,
Hector Rogan Tamayo,
Michael Andrew Tamuccio,
Kenichiro Tanaka,
Rondell Sherry Tankard,
Michael Anthony Tanner,
Dennis Gerard Taramina Jr.,
Kenneth Joseph Tarantino,
Alan Tarasewicz,
Michael C. Taro,
Ronald Totaro,
Deborah Tavalarello,
Daryl Anthony Taylor,
Donnie Brooks Taylor,
Hilda E. Taylor,
Kip P. Taylor,
Leonard E. Taylor,
Larissa Salen Taylor,
Michael Morgan Taylor,
Sandra C. Taylor,
Sandra Dawn Teague,
Carl W. T.
Paul A. Tegmeyer,
Yeshavon Moriswar Tembe,
Anthony Tempesta,
Dorothy Pearl Temple,
Stanley L. Temple,
David Gustav Peter Tangelen,
Brian John Terenzi,
Lisa Marie Terry,
Gumadi Thuckerdine,
Harshad Sham Date,
Michael Theodoridis,
and my aunt Sadie Ete. We love you and continue to miss you. Continue watching over for us from heaven and continue resting in peace.
and my cousin, firefighter Mark P. Whitford. Mark, I'll always remember you setting up my first cell phone on Christmas Day. The family misses you every day and continues to honor your memory through the Mark P. Whitford Scholarship Fund. We will never forget.
Thomas F. Thurkoff, Jr.
Leslie Ann Thomas.
Brian Thomas Thompson.
Clive Ann Thompson.
Glenn Thompson.
Nigel Bruce Thompson.
Perry A. Thompson.
Vanavat Alexi Thompson.
William H. Thompson.
Eric Raymond Thorpe.
Nicola Angela Thorpe.
Tamara C. Thurman.
Sal Edward Terry, Jr.
John Patrick Tierney.
Mary Ellen Tiesi.
William Randolph Tista.
Kenneth Tejan.
Stephen Edward Ty.
Scott Charles Timmis.
Michael E. Tinley.
Jennifer M. Tino.
Robert Frank Tipaldi.
John James Tipping II.
David Tirado.
Hector Luis Torrado, Jr.
Michelle Lee Titolo.
Alicia Nicole Titus.
John J. Tobin.
Richard J. Tedisco.
Otis V. Tolbert.
Vladimir Tomasevich.
Stephen Kevin Thompson.
Thomas Tong.
Doris Torres.
Luis Eduardo Torres.
Amy Elizabeth Toyen.
Christopher Michael Trena.
Daniel Patrick Trant.
Abdul Karim Traore.
Glenn J. Travers Sr.
Walter Philip Travers.
Felicia Yvette Trailer Bass.
James Anthony Trentini.
Mary Barbara Trentini.
Lisa L. Treratola.
Karamo Baba Trera.
Michael Angel Trinidad.
Francis Joseph Trombino.
Gregory James Trost.
Willie Q. Troy.
William P. Zilepis, Jr.
Janetta Valentinova Soy.
Michael Patrick Tucker.
Lance Richard Tumulty.
Cheng Peng Tung.
Simon James Turner.
Donald Joseph Tuzio.
Robert T. Twomey.
Jennifer Lynn Zemes.
John G. Uckelhofer.
And my father, Dominic N. Merkovich. I barely had 3 years on this earth with you, but I am honored to carry your legacy and be told I look like you and have your personality. I will always cherish looking at the stars and wishing it was still in your company. And my aunt, Trina Vasquez, who died in 2018 from cancer after helping in the immediate recovery effects. Thank you both for always watching over our family and welcoming many into heaven. I love you so much and miss you each every day.
And my brother, Dennis Michael Edwards, as James Taylor said, I always thought I'd see you again. And Dennis, I know you scooped up Patrick, and you're taking care of him. We're done.
Tyler Victor Ugalan.
Michael A. Uliano.
Jonathan J. Uman.
Anil Shivari Umarkar.
Alan V. Upton.
Diane Marie Urban.
John Damian Boccaccio.
Bradley Hodges Vadas.
William Valcasel.
Felix Antonio Vale.
Ivan Vale.
Benito Valentin.
Santos Valentin Jr.
Carlton Francis Volvo II.
Pandiela Vamsi Krishna.
Erica H. Van Acker.
Kenneth W. Van Auken.
R. Bruce Van Hine.
Daniel M. Van Leer.
Edward Raymond Vanacore.
John Charles Vandiver.
Frederick T. Varachi.
Gopalakrishnan Baradan.
David Vargas.
Scott C. Vassell.
Azael Ismail Vasquez.
Donald J. Voke.
Archangel Vasquez.
Santos Vasquez.
Peter Vega.
Sankara Sastry Valamuri.
Jorge Velasquez.
Lawrence G. Velling.
Anthony Mark Ventura.
David Vera.
Loretta Ann Vera.
Christopher James Vialonga.
Matthew Gilbert Viana.
Robert Anthony Vicario.
Celeste Torres Victoria.
Joanna Vidal.
John T. Vigiano II.
Joseph Vincent Vigiano.
Frank J. Vignola Jr.
Joseph Barry Velado.
Clarabelle Villalobos Hernandez.
Sergio Gabriel Villanueva.
Chantal Vincelli.
Melissa Renee Vincent.
Francine Ann Virgilio.
Lawrence Virgilio.
Joseph Gerard Viciano.
Joshua S. Vitale.
Maria Percoco Vola.
Lynette D. Vasky.
Garo H. Vaskarijan.
Alfred Anton Vacosa.
Gregory Kamal Bruno Wachter.
Karen J. Wagner.
Mary Alice Wallstrom.
And my life partner, William Anthony Carnes.
And
Time has flown, and you are still remembered, and you are still loved by me and your sisters, Brenda, Vicky, and Gail.
And my father, Donald Walter Robertson Jr. We love you and miss you more every day. We promise to never forget.
Honor Elizabeth Wyneel.
Gabriella Sylvina Waisman.
Wendy Alice Rosario Wakeford.
Courtney Wainsworth Walcott.
Victor Wald.
Kenneth E. Waldy.
Benjamin James Walker.
Glenn Wall.
Mitchell Scott Wallace.
Peter Guider Wallace.
Robert Francis Wallace.
Roy Michael Wallace.
G. Marie Wallendorf.
Matthew Blake Wallens.
Maida L. Waller.
John Wallace Jr.
Barbara P. Walsh.
Jim Walsh.
Jeffrey P. Walsh.
Ching Wang,
Weibin Wang,
Michael Warcola,
Stephen Gordon Ward,
Timothy Ray Ward,
James A. Waring,
Brian G. Warner,
Derek Christopher Washington,
Charles Waters,
James Thomas Waters Jr.,
Patrick J. Waters,
Kenneth Thomas Watson,
Michael Henry Way,
Todd Christopher Weaver,
Walter Edward Weaver,
Nathaniel Webb,
Dinah Webster,
William Michael Weems,
Joanne Flora Weil,
Michael Thomas Weinberg,
Stephen Weinberg,
Scott Jeffrey Weingard,
Stephen George Weinstein,
Simon Weiser,
David M. Weiss,
David Thomas Weiss,
Ching Sun Pak Wells,
Vincent Michael Wells,
Deborah Jacobs Welsh,
Timothy Matthew Welty,
Christian Hans Rudolph Wemmers,
Sue Wee Wen,
John Joseph Wenkus,
Ola D. Wengerchuk,
Peter M. West,
Whitfield West Jr.,
Meredith Lynn Wallen,
Eugene Michael Whalen,
Adam S. White,
Edward James White III,
James Patrick White,
and my uncle Richard Michael Caggiano. This is the third year of having the honor of reading the names of those we lost on this day. I am so proud to be your nephew, and I will continue to honor your memory for as long as I can. We love you, and you will never be forgotten.
and my father, FDNY Battalion Chief Dennis Cross from the 5-7 Battalion. Back on September 12, 2001, I had written a poem as we waited while they searched for you. The poem is entitled, "This Is What It's For, Dad." You sailed for inner peace and patience. You read and studied for knowledge. You ran, swam, pedaled, and paddled, giving you more strength and endurance than you could ever need. You prayed to keep God with you, and you have now been faced with a challenge that you have prepared all your life for. This is what it's for, Dad. We are missing you and waiting for you to come home, and we all love you so very much, Daddy. They did find you on September 18th, and you did come home to us, but not in the way that we had hoped. While your actual presence in our daily lives is greatly missed, you continue to be a source of support, guidance, inspiration, and comfort to us all. I thank you and feel blessed for the life and legacy that you and Mom have created for us. You are loved and missed every day. Your courage and bravery will never be forgotten. God bless the Monroe 6 from Engine 235, Bed-Stuy, Brooklyn. I am proud of you, Daddy, and I love you very much.
John Sylvester White.
Kenneth Wilburn White, Jr.
Leonard Anthony White.
Melissa Y. White.
Maudlin A. White.
Sandra L. White.
Wayne White.
Leanne Marie Whiteside.
Mark P. Whitford.
Leslie A. Whittington.
Michael T. Tolley.
Mary Lenz Wyman.
Jeffrey David Wiener.
William J. Wick.
Allison Marie Wildman.
Glenn E. Wilkinson.
Ernest M. Wilcher.
John Charles Willett.
Brian Patrick Williams.
Candace Lee Williams.
Crossley Richard Williams, Jr.
David J. Williams.
David Lucian Williams.
Debbie L. Williams.
Dwayne Williams.
Kevin Michael Williams.
Louis Anthony Williams.
Louis Calvin Williams III.
John P. Williamson.
Donna Ann Wilson.
William Eben Wilson.
David Harold Winton.
Glenn J. Winnick.
Thomas Francis Wise.
Alan L. Wisniewski,
Frank Paul Wisniewski,
David Wiswall,
Sigrid Charlotte Wisway,
Michael R. Wittenstein,
Christopher W. Wodencheck,
Martin Phillips Woolforth,
Catherine Susan Wolf,
Jennifer Yen Wong,
Sucheng Steve Wong,
Yin Ping Wong,
Yuk Ping Wong,
Brent James Woodall,
James John Woods,
Marvin Roger Woods,
Patrick J. Woods,
Richard Heron Woodwell,
David Terrence Woolley,
John Bentley Works,
Martin Michael Wortley,
Rodney James Watton,
William Wren, retired,
John W. Wright, Jr.,
Neil Robin Wright,
Sandra Lee Wright,
Jupiter Yamben,
and my grandfather, Richard P. Muccio. Grandpa, although I never had a chance to meet you, I hear countless stories and loving anecdotes from Grandma Joyce, my mother, and all of my aunts and uncles, and I wish I had a chance to meet you. And I'd also like to remember my grandpa's brother, Robert Muccio, who, as a battalion chief for the FDNY, searched through the rubble at Ground Zero for 3 months, knowing that his brother was underneath, and he succumbed to 9/11 related illness. And so I just wanted to say we all love you and miss you both very dearly.
and my brother Jayesh Shantilal Shah. Jayesh, 24 years ago, our paths departed, but our bond in love never did. In life, you showed us your strength, and with your passing, you continue to show us a guiding light. You will always be loved and remembered. Thank you, Mayors Giuliani, Bloomberg, for being here always. Thank you to the first responders. God bless the FDNY and all of the 911 workers, and God bless our great country.
John D. Yamnicki Sr.
Suarez Yanam Madala.
Vicky Yancey.
Shuin Yan.
Matthew David Yarnell.
Mena Yaskulka.
Shakila Yasmin.
Olabisi Shady Layini Lee.
Kevin W. Yoakum.
Edward P. York.
Kevin Patrick York.
Raymond R. York.
Suzanne Martha Humans.
Baron Leroy Young, Jr.
Donald MacArthur Young.
Edmund G. Young, Jr.
Jacqueline Young.
Lisa L. Young.
Elkin Yoon.
Joseph C. Zakoli.
Adele Agabi Zakari.
Akadi Zalzman.
Edwin J. Zambrana Jr.
Robert Alan Zampieri.
Mark Zangrilli.
Christopher R. Zaba Jr.
Ira Zaslow.
Kenneth Albert Zelman.
Abraham J. Zelmanowitz.
Martin Morales Zempuel Tikatel.
Zay Zhang.
Mark Scott Zeppelin.
G. Yao Justin Zhao.
Yu Gwen Zhang.
Evelyn Zeminski.
Michael Joseph Zinze.
Charles Allen Zion.
Julie Lynn Zaper.
Salvatore J. Zissa.
Procopius Paul Zois.
Joseph J. Zukala.
Andrew Stephen Zaka.
Igor Zuckelman.
And my brother Emmanuel Akwesi Afwaka, you are not forgotten. We will always remember you. May the good Lord see America through and help America from all this terrorism. God bless America.
And my cousin, John DiGiovanni, 93 World Trade Center bombing. Johnny, you live through me every day. I have unfortunately inherited your passion for older vehicles, which, as you can tell, has aged me beyond recognition. With every broken, rusted bolt, head gasket, transfer case, differential, I still find joy in when I finally do complete it. The loud exhaust running down the road, just like you did with your Trans Am and your T-top. Also to my friend's husband, Jonathan Newman. He would have been a grandfather this year. To Kurt Wolfgruber, who survived and was later director for Voices of 9/11. You are not forgotten. To the 10,000 that have died from 9/11 born illnesses, you are not forgotten. Thank you for your sacrifice. To those who are still struggling and suffering, I'm asking you guys to continue to support them. I have 2 officers in Westport, Richard Falia, Manny Sylvia. They are fighting, and because of your support, they are able to go on. And I want to thank everyone who are here today, and continue to bless this country, and don't ever forget us. Thank you.
Angelo Amaranto.
Johnny Doctor Jr.
John Joseph Doherty.
Thomas Gamino Jr.
Gian F. Gamboa.
Charles William Gabarini.
Andrew Sonny Garcia.
David Garcia.
Marlon Del Carmen Garcia.
Harvey Joseph Gardner III.
Robert Gerlich.
Matthew James Grismalski.
Michelle L. Hoffman.
Robert J. Hughes Jr.
Robert King Jr.
Brian K. Kinney.
Takashi Kinoshita.
Franco La Mama.
Chow Kwan Lam.
Michael S. Lamana.
Nathaniel Lawson.
Patricia Ann Cimaroli Masari.
Keithroy Marcellus Maynard.
Robert J. Mayo.
Nitin Ramesh Parantkar.
Vincent A. Princiati.
And my sister, Gabriela Silvina Weissman. We love and miss you every day, Gabby, and think of you always.
And my uncle, Martin John Coughlin, always remembered by your family in New York and Ireland.
From Fox 5, this is The Noon.
Remembering and reflecting the lives lost on 9/11, 24 years later, the emotional ceremonies throughout New York, New Jersey, and around the country honoring the victims of the September 11th terror attacks.